All right, we got our butts handed to us by these monsters. And I was like, you know what? I'm out. These guys are rough. So maybe I should open this. You have found disappointment. No, I haven't yet. I always eat food and watch whatever I'm gonna watch, but I haven't eaten while having the time to watch something. Do you know what I mean? I didn't have any Dinny Dins yet today, so. Yeah, I gotta watch both. Okay, I mean, we could explore Saffrel Tower, which I didn't realize is totally, despite the fact that I played this before, I missed so much the first time because I didn't understand how these games worked, and then I forgot this time that I could just explore the towers. But maybe I'll try to fight this guy again. Maybe we could do better this time. I did only give him one shot, but man, these guys hit hard and are rude. So, and you cannot hit them with anything but arts. And we at this current point in time do not have any nice AoE arts. We just have single attacks, which makes this fight significantly harder. I can't remember if the Shadow Spear did better. Like, I know it should do more damage than the other one. I mean, it should in theory, right? But what did Pando have for dinner? Nada, Jake. Nothing. Because I cleaned my house. And then I was like, why did I do this? But now I feel good. My house feels clean, but also, like, kind of wish. Okay, let's just use. Oh no, we're not gonna use the pummel yet. Oh, but we have no. Oh, why did I go into this fight with no? Oh my god. Okay, well, you know what? Let's take this opportunity to throw an EP charge on ourselves then. All right, we got these stupid palms that eat our EP. They really are the worst. I wonder how the palms react to getting hit by physical attacks, because great. Love it. Love it. Rude. I kind of want to have Estelle just. Okay, I'm gonna try to do. I'm gonna try to just build up her whatever. Maybe I'll just have her attack the palms the whole time. Oh god, right. But these guys hit so freaking hard. At least their range is short. I should just keep moving away from them, like kiting them. Okay. Move, Joshua. Get away from these jerks. Because they suck. Oh my god, please. Why? Oh, for the love of... For some reason... Okay, there we go. No. Oh god. I don't know. Sorry, please excuse my failure. There we go. It's like reverse trying to get the icon there. Oh, right. This isn't a tactical RPG where if I move, I'm not going to... Okay. Oh my god. No, you're getting arted yourself. Item... Yeah, eat, something, I guess. Yeah, eat the deep fried smelt. Oh, hello, Kisnado. You want to hear the Murloc? Then you will hear the Murloc. All these jerks are fighting me. It's okay. Estelle can stay muted. She's gonna just stay she's gonna just fight the palms and then... Okay, here you go. You want to hear the Murloc? You get to hear Murloc. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for requesting to hear me. Ready for it? Oh, you don't say. Wow, really? Get out of town. Well, thank you so much for the words. Murloc hasn't been heard from in a while, so he's very happy that you all wanted to hear him, so... He knows. Oh, he knows all right. Oh my gosh, spicy nugs! Who would have thought that might happen? Thank you so much, Jake. I really appreciate that. I'm so excited, and I'm so excited to yell at the door drivers. It's been a little while, so. Okay, so. Oh, Estelle, okay. Well, at least she's gonna have an opportunity to use her craft. Well, I'm gonna have her attack one of these palms who suck. I'd really, oh, this is gonna be rough. Okay, you know what? Actually, item. Do we have something that fixes frozen? That cures the freeze? No, we don't, do we? Well, shish kebabs. She's muted, so she can't just regular heal Joshua. So, well, you know, okay, this, excuse me while I stutter here, because I'm trying to figure out what I think is the best course of action. Well, she's not petrified, but I don't think we're in danger of getting petrified here.
We're good to go.
Thank you. Thank you, Captain Giraffe. Welcome, Panda. Welcome to you, Ruler of Inches. How are you doing, my friend? What's going on? What is on the up and up? Okay, do you think that... I hope that this works. Like, I hope that... usually, like, crafts will bypass their physical defense things. So we'll try. Well, hopefully we can just murder something here. Oh, I was totally wrong. Well, that's, you know what? We're just going to take the hit and restart this fight because this sucks. But yeah, I think I have a course of action here. I know maybe I could like go out and like get some stuff and come back better and more revivified. But yeah, that palm should flee. Oh my god. Rude. How you doing, Captain Giraffe? So great to see you. I'm very excited for some spicy nugs because spicy nugs are back, baby. Okay. Oh god. Okay. You're going to move this way. No, that's. Oh, why is the? That's not how I see this, but oh my god, why? Okay, yep, that makes sense. Okay, let's craft hurricane on these schlubs. Oh, but I'm gonna hit these other schlubs. Maybe it's gonna worth it. You know, I don't know. I don't know. This could be Estelle's death right here. Yeah, okay, well, okay, yeah, that's just great. Okay, whatever. Great. You know, we're just gonna have to like restart this whole hullabaloo, I think, because there is no way this is gonna work out for us here. I'm feeling very poor about the whole ordeal. Oh no, why? And like, okay, yeah, go murder Joshua. I don't even care. Just do it. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. It's not right. It's not what I really want. Okay, let's keep on moving. I wish. Okay, there you go. It's working. It's working. You know, I probably should not prolong this fight, but I'm gonna try anyway. Okay, I hope that those little schlubs don't try to cast their magic spells on me. Okay, art. Clock up. You're okay. No. I'm just gonna let myself die. It doesn't matter. But in the meantime, Oh, they made it to him. Rude. Okay, he was just in range of the one guy, but not in range of the other Schlurbs. Not too bad, says Captain Jeff, doing some OT tomorrow. Well, that's all right. Can't complain about that. Okay, okay. One guy down. Well, I think this is totally doable if I just use the correct thingy-majig. You know what I'm saying? The correct strategy here. But I'm currently not going to make it. But when we do the retry, then they'll see. These little Schlurbs won't know what hit them. I think we just got unlucky with that ice attack. Okay. Why don't you... Oh, they're going to hit him again, though, which is annoying. Let's get a nice, real nice run on them. I should just let them hit him and just be done with it, but whatever. Art. Firebolt on this guy. Whoa. Okay, that's fine. We wanted the restart anyway.
Not now.
Yeah, that's okay. Retry. I got this. I got this in the bag this time. Okay, art. All right, she can't art nothing. So what I'm going to have her do is cast some morale on the team here. Oh yeah, taunt them. That's the way better move, because I don't think she gets hurt as bad.
Hey, come and get me.
What? It wasn't even a physical attack. Whatever. Anyway. Move. Okay, you go far away from these creatures. And then you could cast on the next round here. Does anyone have any exciting weekend plans ahead of them? Yeah, like they hit Joshua for like 190, but they barely hurt Estelle. So that's good stuff. Art. Let's just firebolt them. We'll try to get the closest one to her. I think that their like hit can petrify, so I should probably make sure that if we don't do this one, we'll redo it again, but nothing overly exciting. How about you? Nothing here either. I'm gonna go for ramen with Fleno tomorrow, which will be very nice. Looking forward to that. Oh my gosh, I put him down to 2. That's such a schlubby thing to happen. Well, let's get rid of this one of these guys at least.
Here I come.
Can't take anything from her if she doesn't have it. Okay, art. Firebolt on, yeah, that guy. Okay. Okay. I think we're doing it this time. Like, as long as I keep Joshua away from everyone who sucks, it should be okay. So now things are getting a little close to Joshua, so I will have him move. I can back further up. I'm not sure if that's better or worse. I think this way is probably further away. Not entirely sure, but I'll try. Okay, and now you can attack this Schlurb. It sure is Friday night. You got that right. Oh, good. I love how those palms like run away when they get hurt, which makes it much easier to deal with this whole scenario. Okay, that guy's too close to Joshua, so let's try to get him further away still. Because Joshua getting hit is just the absolute last thing we want to happen. Ethan, I'm playing some Bleach Brave Souls this weekend. Bleach Brave Souls. I'm like, Bleach Brave Souls? I know what you're talking about. Yeah, nice. Are you excited for that? Okay, what can we murder now? Okay, let's get rid of this guy. Ooh, yes, attack this guy. Yeah, I already started a new account on Steam and getting lucky with your polls. Oh, does it have a gacha system? It's a gacha game, nice. So it's free to play? Just gonna make sure I have this like real nearby so I can monitor. So I can see my phone light up in front of my eyeballs. Very free to play friendly, nice. That's awesome to hear. Okay, we don't have any palms to fight, so let's just take this opportunity to heal ourselves up a little bit.
We're good to go.
Okay, now you can art, firebolt this guy. Just keep yourself up because you're just kind of taking all the hits.
We're good to go.
I'm just learning recipes by doing this, so it's no big deal. Okay, art, firebolt on this schlurb. Man. Yeah, if you actually just, instead of just trying to like run into the whole thing and just like brute force it, it's much easier to just do the fight. I wish they would like summon a palm or something, but I guess you can just kind of move a little bit, make them come for you. Keep them far away from Joshua. Art, firebolt. Hello, Katika. How are you doing? What's going on? What's on the up and up, my friends? I'm doing really well. How are you? Okay. Art, firebolt. It is Friday, and thus I am happy. I love Friday. I love weekends. Despite the fact that I love my job, I also love not working, so. Yeah, just keep moving. Just keep kiting this jerk around. Art, firebolt. Move. Oh man, this worked out so much better. I'm kind of feeling like a mad genius right now for just figuring out the kiting method for this fight. Be nice if we got a level up after this, because then I wouldn't have to worry about their EPs or anything.
Let's move out.
Ah, heck yeah, that feels good. When Joshua learned a new skill, which is always awesome. Okay. Ooh, found O-type test model. What is that? Oh, is it from the... Oh, it was for both of these things. Oh, sweet. So the only thing we have to find... Okay, so... I think we did find it. Okay, we finished that one. We finished that, and I think we found the test model. So, what we're going to do is we're going to kind of dork around and we're going to go investigate this tower for a bit. See if we can get any goods in here, get some level ups, and then we'll go check out the orphanage. Hello, Charmander. How you doing? Katika, a little bit tired with a lot of stress, but fine. Hey, you know, that's good that you're ultimately fine, but I understand. Oh, these guys, are they just regular guys? Oh my gosh, spooky. Okay, firebolt him. And then you can do that too. But you can stone hammer him. Get rid of him first. Hello, Brig. How you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? I'm so happy to hear that, Charmander. Okay, now attack the Schlurb. Yeah. Feels good. Wow, EP stealing should be illegal. You've never heard of this game? It looks cool. Oh my goodness, my friend Charmander. If you like traditional turn-based RPGs, this was definitely less about saving the world and more about like just hanging out with these characters and living their little lives. The story obviously does pick up and get like exciting as time goes on, but it's not initially a save the world. Like some people who play this game and don't like it complain that it is too slow. I think it's perfect. Brig, just having some pineapple on pizza, just like God intended. Are you having like a Hawaiian? I don't know if they call them Hawaiian pizzas there, but we call them most pineapple pizzas here. I mean, there are like places that have all sorts of pineapple on pizza varieties, but like the main one is the Hawaiian. So it's like ham and pineapple on a pizza. Is that what you have, a ham and pineapple? Charmander, I like the jazzy battle theme too. Yes, the music in these games is off the hook. And I mean, very good. Brig, not the specialty Hawaiian, but pineapple, Canadian bacon, mushrooms, black olives. Canadian bacon's essentially ham anyway. Ethan, with each Trails game, the music keeps getting better. It does. I mean, it's just very good. These are just, it was such a wonderful little dream to find this game the first time I played it. I just couldn't believe that I had, like, I wasn't too late to the party. I played it on my Vita. I read a Kotaku article from Jason Schreier talking about an underappreciated JRPG gem. And I trusted Jason Schreier with all of my JRPG information. Well, recommendations at that point. And I was right to do so because I fell in love with this series madly. Okay, this is kind of bypassing this floor, so let's see what's... Oh, yeah, it's annoying. Okay, we're going to inspect this way first because I just don't want to have to... Okay, what's hither? Oh, let's keep... Oh my gosh, it's a maze. Like, it's a maze. It's amazing. Oh my gosh, so many places to go. Let's start this way. Howdy, Mr. Johnny Ringo. What's going on? What's on the up and up? Brig, so Wednesday night I watched The Menu, and Thursday night I watched Old. Well, Old isn't great. but I didn't, like, I had a fun time at the movies watching Old. What did you feel about The Menu? Did you like it? It's probably one of my favorite movies of this year. Wow, look at that schlurb. What do you think their deal is? What's Cloak and Dagger? Oh, a KO 20%. Hello, let's try it. I mean, I don't think we're gonna get the KO. Nekomichi. Ooh, Missing is out today. I saw that. Might go see it sometime this weekend. Brig, I enjoyed Old even though the dialogue was awful. The characters are pretty bad. I like the concept and I like the twist. I just wanted there to be more. Yeah, I think that my biggest problem with Old is that they don't trust you at all to figure out what the twist is. Like, they hammer it over your head. Like, they outright say, get it? It was this all along. I'm like, thank you. Thank you for the subtlety. I totally didn't get that. Burke, I really enjoyed The Menu. I thought all the characters were pretty good. Dialogue was really good. Overall story was pretty good, but I also was wanting a little bit more from some of the other things that they hinted at and never really went into. I think The Menu is like a perfect example of like, kind of like you can like kind of predict where the story's gonna go, or you hope you can, but just like the dialogue and writing and everything is just so good. You just have a fun time.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Ethan, I can't wait for the Cold Steel anime to be done so I can binge it. Yeah, you know, I'm not going to watch the Cold... Is there a Cold Steel anime? I know there's the Northumbria anime that I've started... Insert treasure here, nice. That I started watching and it's very stinking good. Oh, Legends of Cold Steel, The Northern War. Right, I guess it's not like a Cold Steel anime. It's in and of itself. EP charge. So when do you plan on giving me my stuff back? Never. Yeah, the Northumbria anime. I think episode 3 may have been today. Yes, I watched the first episode and I'm really enjoying it. It's Gouda. Okay, let's not do this yet. Let's go this way. Whoa, I made the wrong mistake. I forgot that I wanted to run into him. And now we're schlurbing. Now I've messed up. Wow, do not bubble me. Gosh, that hurts. Okay, art. Okay, art, firebolt, this guy. Oh, I just want you to kill stuff with that incredible... Oh, is there any way I could get all 3 of them? No. Okay, let's get 2 of them. Hi, Bootless Pit. How you doing? What's going on? Brig, I watched the first 3 episodes of the 90s show, and now I'm sad. I don't know if I can do it. Oh, what? Sorry, I don't want this jerk to do a crit hit on me, but at least it's better. I guess, whatever. Whatever. I'm doing really good. Thank you for asking, Bootless Pit. I have spicy nugs en route to me, and so, frankly, I'm very excited about that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, art. Tier on this guy. Oh, cool. Okay. Art, firebolt. Spiritual Enigma. Are you a Joshua hater? Never. I loves the Joshua. He's great. I love both of them. And how are you doing, Spiritual Enigma? What's going on? What's on the up and up? Art, firebolt. Oh, shoot. That's on me. I forgot I was getting something casted on me. Oh, well. What can you do when you live in a shoe?
No.
Nothing. Okay, item, reviving bomb. Oh, jeez.
We're good to go.
Okay, just make sure that nothing else can touch Joshua here. It was a waste, but I just wanted to make sure. Oh no, I knew that was gonna happen. That's on me. Okay, that was dumb. Anyway. Okay, I don't think I have. Actually, I think I'm a big dummy and I don't have any more KO savers. So sorry, Joshua. I'm going to have to... We're gonna have to... Hopefully can cook something, but I don't know if we have anything to cook. Anyway, let's just end this fight. This was on me. I did the wrong thing here. At least he used all his CP. It's true. At least these guys don't really hurt Estelle too much, but...
We're good to go.
Yeah. Sorry about that, but hey, I think we have enough azalea fruit now to cook the azalea rose, which is good. Do I have any sit down? Oh, sit down KO heals for all. Yes, please. Hello. Joshua may die. That is a sacrifice Panda is willing to make. I'm always just willing to, you know, I usually let RPG characters get pretty low in health before I heal them on occasion. Which is just a habit of mine. And that's okay, you know? We do what we gotta do. Actually, let's just eat more stuff. I think I have enough to like have a nice meal. Look at this. Fresh eggs, prickly, yeah, fish fillets, yeah. Oh, we don't need, oh, I should have done that one. HP KO cure for all. Hello. Let's just have some wholesome pasta. We can have quite a bit of them, actually. I never really cooked in this game. Is cooking really effective? I mean, it's just a nice way if you're running low on items to kind of heal everyone up without using all your EP and stuff. There's stuff like restoring your CP or giving you strength stuff while you're in the middle of a fight that is like always beneficial, but oh, here we go. Found EP charge. The clowns told me you'd be back. What does that even mean? Ooh, look at that. Found hot fried chicken. You seem to be laboring under the hope that something else will magically appear in this empty chest. Let me quash that for you right now. Isn't it squash? I don't know why, but that's really funny to me. Anyway, is fried chicken a fun thing we can eat? I mean, obviously it is, but I mean, I guess it's not obvious, but whatever. Fried chicken, hot fried chicken. Ooh, 700 HP. That's a good stuff. Okay, so I think this will bring me back. Oh no, this is second spot here. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, hello. Ha 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 ha. Okay, probably should have made some more azalea fruit thingies before I went into this battle, but it's okay. If we die, we just get to retry. Jake, I love the dialogue from the empty chest. Oh my goodness, me too. They get cheekier as the games go on. Okay, what do you think? These guys are definitely going to self-destruct. Let's try to... What do you think they hate? They don't seem to like water. I mean, they don't seem to care about water, so let's try to hit them with that. The chests are sassy. They sure are. Oh my gosh, they're just going to wail on Estelle here. Can I get her to seal them? I mean, I guess she has like an attack that might work, but be nice if it worked, but it did not. Oh man, 99. Okay, we're all gonna wail on her, so here we go. I think quash is like to dampen your spirits. Squash is a physical flattening, I'd guess. I see, I'm not sure if maybe that's just one of those things like, yeah, see, I knew that was going to happen. One of those things where it's like, instead of, like, when people think for all intensive purposes, when it's for all intensive purposes. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it's like a thing like that. Quash, to put down or suppress completely, quell, subdue. Oh, hell, look at that. I've learned. I was the one messing up. I always thought it was squash that people were saying. Oh, so squash also works. Okay, okay. Quash and squash. Pando learning the facts today. Okay, well, unfortunately, we're gonna die here, and that's okay. We'll just redo this fight. Wow, rude. Wow, triple rude. Now I wonder if self-destruct should hurt its friends if they're close. It doesn't in these games, Nekomichi. It does in the later Trails games, but not in this one, unfortunately. It is so rude, Nekomichi, because I use that to great effect in the later games, but this game, I don't think so. Okay, do I have something that will give me defense? No. Rude. Okay, whatever. Let's just try the speed. Why not? All intents and purposes is the correct phrase. It sure the heck is. But some people say for all intensive purposes, and that's always been kind of funny for me. I mean, I shouldn't make fun of folks for misunderstanding something, but... It's okay. Joshua's gonna die here. We'll restart this fight anew. Squash the squash? How about squish the squish? Pika the pika? Sure. Okay, retry. We'll do this again, and this time we'll be successful. Okay, art. Okay, I wish... Okay, so Firebolt did like 90. Do you think that I'll have a better shot? Let's try this. Let's try the Soul Blur. See what it does for me. Okay, they're all gonna... Oh, they're gonna split it up. That's nice. How about... Oh, a temporary Earth Shield. Do you think we can get it off before they get their stuff off? Earth Wall. Oh yeah, let's do that. The Nugs haven't even told me they're almost here, so that's that. Ha! Sucker. Now they're only going to take one hit, which is good. Okay, art, fire, Soul Blur. Oh yeah, they didn't like Soul Blur, so that's good. Yes, Soul Blur. Nice. Okay, now you're going to once again do an okay, they're just gonna start casting, so this is a great opportunity for us to do this. Look at us. Instead of you just gotta use a little bit of thought, and you too can kill the monster correctly. Okay, Art, Soul Blur. Who's almost dead? No one's almost dead. We'll start here. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Captain Giraffe. Next game for Pando, Bloodborne. True story. Absolutely not. Art. Let's keep up my earth walls until we're down to 1. Oh, I didn't realize we knocked out a guy out. That's fun. Well, maybe I'll start working on this jerk then. Okay, let's soul blur this foolish fool. And 1 more earth wall for the road. Just in case. Oh, I didn't realize Joshua was still good. I should have, whatever. That's fine. It'd be nice if it overlapped my earth walls, but it does not. And that is fine. Okay, let's art soul blur this guy? This guy. Let's just get rid of him. Okay, she's got a crit, so let's try to... Oh no, she's too far. She doesn't have enough, whatever. Okay, it doesn't matter. Art, let's stone hammer this guy. Okay, so hopefully we can murder him before he gets an attack off, but even if he does get an attack off, it's okay because... Oh, heck yeah, there we go. That's the good stuff.
That's that thing. Let's move out.
Beautiful stuff. Found scent. Not you again. Yeah, it is me again. I think that's an orb mint. The scent. Let's see here. Scent. What does that do? Enemies become aware of presence. Oh, I guess if I want them to rush me. But I don't really I don't want that. Sounds like a bad time. Okay, cool. Back it up. Okay, that's that way. So now we'll go back this way. And now we'll go explore downwards. Reminder to everyone, Panda will be playing Golden Sun as a bonus stream this Sunday, exactly, as it was requested to me by Ralph Corleone. We will be playing some Golden Sun, and it'll be very, very fun. We've played it before on stream, so I'm not sure. I might try to do a new game plus or something and just kind of dork around, see if we're super powerful. But yeah, it'll be good. Good. Attack. Craft, hurricane, get in here. Just all 4 of these jerks. Love it. Sweet. Chili heat. Yeehaw, okay. Found tear bomb. It's empty! Treachery! It is empty. Okay, so... Gorsh, do we go across this way now? Oh yes, look at that. Tricky. Only 2 characters is not enough. No, I guess not. So I'm just checking to see if it maybe told me that they couldn't do the treat stream. Okay, no, it still says I could do the treat stream still go, and it's just real late, and that's okay. Hi, Gamer Jam. How you doing? What's going on? What's on the up and up, my friend? But no, we're killing it here. We can totally do this with 2 characters. If we had 3 characters, it'd probably be even easier, but it's kind of fun. A little bit of a challenge. Wow, rude.
That's that then. Let's move out.
At least these guys are not too much of a pain to fight. Oh, I keep going to art when I don't mean to. Been playing Sonic the Hedgehog Pocket Adventure. How has that been? It's basically Sonic 2 Lite. Nice. Bum ba da ba bum 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 ba bum bum. That's in my head the sound it makes when you do the little tube, the little race thing in Sonic 2 to get the Chaos Emeralds. The bonus stages.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Found range 1. You have found the ultimate treasure, oxygen. That is pretty ultimate. Rockin' his adventure design. Nice. Art. No, every time. Hurricane. Oh, I love when we petrify something. The physics feel more weighty. Is that a good thing?
All right, we're good to go.
Okay, I think we've explored this joint. Maybe? Oh no. Oh, did we do this? Oh yes, we did do that. So then I think we gotta go that way? Up? No, we did this. Yeah, we did that. Okay, did we not? Is that it? Did we finish? So I'm just trying not to run into some guys here that I don't want to run into. Some guys that are so annoying. Okay, that's to go down, so that must be the way we came in. So did I go this way? Can't tell if this is the way I just came from. Ah, I think it is. Okay, dummy panda. What if we go this way? Okay, I think this is different. Heck, I don't know. Oh wait, is this where I came from? Oh my god, I have no idea. I'm lost. Okay, this is where I came from. Okay. Woo, I'm getting lost in here. Okay. So get down. Go out. Run along this wall. Okay, now we're going the way that I haven't been yet. So good news, gravy. Okay, hi. You can't get me, you little jerk. Okay, here we go. Okay, that's to go up again? Art. Attack. It's by Dimps, who later made Sonic Advance series. Oh, nice. Oh man, I'm out of hurricane. That's so dumb. Well, it's fine. Whatever. I'm not out of hurricane. I'm out of CP to do hurricane. But I should be able to do hurricane again here, so it'll be good. Craft, hurricane. Just hurricane everything all the time. There's puzzle pieces you also collect in stages to build photos? Oh, okay. How is that? Are they fun little pictures? What? Excuse me. Sorry, I didn't think that that would kill Joshua, but... fine. They're cute? Nice. Sorry, Joshua. I'm really letting you, take some hits here. Not my intention.
Piece of cake.
Has that Neo Geo pocket color of charm? Nice. Ah, tactics. What am I doing? All right, we're not doing that. We're gonna eat something. We're gonna eat the salubrious oatmeal. Why Joshua so squishy? I know. Why is Joshua so squishy? It's because he's kind of like just a little rogue, right? Like... Okay, did I come in from this way? I think so. Oh, man. Okay, which way should we go first? Okay, I think we came from there, so let's... Oh, okay, we went in through this way. Let's go this way first, I guess. I don't know if that's the right way, but... Oh, there we go. Ah. Okay, here we go. Art. Soul blur on a schlub. Okay, and then you can art an earth. What? Why? Why is she gonna go all the way down there? She does that. I don't want her to. Well, that's fine. Whatever. Oh, that's so lucky. Ha! Now that guy couldn't do anything, so we're only going to take 2 hits. And that'll be okay. Or, no, we're only going to take 1 hit. Okay, that's all right. That worked out okay at the end of the day. Okay. Art. Soul blur on this guy. Art, Earth Guard on yourself. Ha! He cast it on the guy who... Oh man, I'm gonna be out of EP here. That's a real bummer. Well, it worked out okay. Art, soul blur on this guy. Okay, we're just gonna have to take a hit here while I eat an EP charge. Maybe we'll get lucky again and he will whack-a-do them. I guess they're getting their attacks off before I can even do that, so whatever. Ooh, my food is gonna be here. Okay, I'll be right back, everyone. My food's coming. So, time to go get some spicy nugs. Give me 2 shakes of Pika's tail. Hello, I have returned. Hello, hello. I got, can see it here. I'll show it to you all. Some spicy chicken McNuggets here for a limited time only. And they are mine. And I'm going to eat them. And it's going to be really good. Thank you so much, Jake. They're little flames on everything. It's so cute. But yeah. Sorry. Oh gosh. Sorry, I just slid the cozy thing off my keyboard. But it's magnet, so it should be easy to do that. Nekomichi, Pando is Hotel or Tenzia somewhere you go in any of the games? Maybe. I mean, there's been a lot of games over a lot of years. It's hard for me to remember all of the exact things, but that does sound extremely familiar. Okay, so I'm gonna eat a spicy nug. Check him out. There he is. What a guy. Oh, look at that. Look at that high definition nug. Wow. Come on, Cam, you can figure me out now. Let's go. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, yeah, that's the good stuff. Okay. All right. All right. Let's go back to the video game here while I eat. Okay. So we're fighting these schlurbs. Devon Danger, I'm watching the stock on Eastward. Apparently China has a ban on console games until 2015. Had a ban on console games until 2015. No idea. Eastward's great. I'm enjoying my playthrough of it a lot. Earth Guard. Art. Soul Blur on this guy. Okay, art. Joshua's the squishiest, so I'm just gonna keep him with the stuff for now. Okie dokie. Do another Soul Blur. I will do cast just one last Earth Guard on Joshua, and then I will have her attack the final guy here. I, for one, welcome our international pixel art developers. I just love the independent game scene, man. There's just so much there. It's all so good. So many of it. So much is good. We just live in an embarrassment of video game riches. Mr. Johnny Ringo, Jake and the Batman did a treat stream for me and sent me some spicy McNuggets tonight, which is extremely good. Yeah, just do a earth. I mean, no, a stone hammer.
All right, we rule.
You do rule. You're not wrong, Estelle. Found battlesuit. The voices in my lid said you'd return. Okay, equip Joshua. Here you go. Here's a battlesuit for you. Could definitely use that boost to your stuff. Devon Danger, we were talking about dairy before. Did you know today is Cheese Lovers Day? Get out of town. Cheese Lovers Day. I had no idea. I had well, I'm going to reveal that I did not have a very healthy, any other healthy meals today, but I ate a little Samyang spicy noodle for lunch earlier. I should have put a little thing of cheese on that because apparently that's real good. Wow, not having much luck with not having monsters in these boxes. I mean, they're predestined. It's not luck, but whatever. Okay, let's put an earth ball up. Get an earth guard. No, an earth. No, let's do an earth guard, whatever. At least in the US, it's nationally recognized. Well, dang, we're missing out here in Canada. Your friend made an omelet with laughing cow cheese. Drooling. Interesting. What's everyone's favorite kind of cheese, if you can eat cheese?
Not now.
That was just extremely unlucky. Oh, I should have just let ourselves die, but whatever. Captain Giraffe Craft. Interesting. Mr. Johnny Ringo Blue Cheese, really? Mikamichi love Dubliner. Jake, bathtub cheese. Do you mean cheese you make in your bathtub? Yes, it's a thing. I'm not 100% sure I believe you. You're not actually a fan of cheese, though? That's totally fair. When you get burgers, do you get just a burger or do you get a cheeseburger? It's totally a real thing. Okay, whatever you say. Captain Giraffe, I order my burgers without cheese. Interesting. Usually just a burger. Okay, okay. Devon Danger, cheese on a burger used to gross you out? That's very interesting. Mr. Johnny Ringo, a thing down here, a burger grilled in mustard. It's moi. I don't know if I can get behind that. Captain Giraffe, and no pickles. Controversial, I know, but pickles are gross. You know, I'm not like, I don't think pickles are a super controversial topic. I understand that a lot of folks don't like them. And that's cool.
We're good to go.
Avocados are gross, says Mr. Johnny Ringo. Do you just hate guacamole? Do you hate avocados in any form, or do you like? Is guacamole not part of that, or? Because you know a lot of people hate tomatoes, but they love spaghetti sauce, like a tomato-based spaghetti sauce, but. Absolutely hate them and guacamole. Wild and woolly stuff. Captain Giraffe, give me as much onion as you're allowed to on a burger, though. We are like opposite flavor profiles. I love pickles. It's only been recently that I started to like onions. All right. Found army boots. You came back. I knew you would. Okay, equip. Defensive movement. Yeah, I want to give him that. Grilled onions are superior to raw onions, though. Grilled onions make the world smell so good. Oh, shoot. Ugh. Wasn't paying attention. Jake, bathtub cheese is like the moonshine of cheese. It's made from raw, unpasteurized milk, often in unsanitary conditions. Yeah, that sounds really gross. Absolutely not. You don't like cheese under the best conditions. Yikesy, yikesy, okay. Get the heck away from those guys. Hiya, Pando. I know that music. Low health, always a danger. It sure the heck is. But, you know, we're gonna be okay. I'm just, you know, living on the edge here.
We're good to go.
Fire Emblem Engage equals so pretty and great so far. Nice. Glad to hear you're enjoying that. I saw the reviews were actually a little, you know, it wasn't like super glowing, but people have been liking it. It's just not Three Houses. The graphics got a nice upgrade from Three Houses and Three Hopes. Sweet. I still haven't played Three Houses, even though I really want to. Mr. Johnny Ringo, my friends and I used to go to Harbor House and get a slice of apple pie with a slab of cheese on top. Yeah, I've heard of doing that before. That sounds extremely American, but also extremely wild. Hello, Black Rose. How are you doing? What's going on? What's on the up and up?
That's that then. Let's move out.
Nice. Okay, I bet you this is another creature feature fight, so let's just make sure we're healed up for that. It's a Californian high. Let's make some of these Aurelia roses too, just in case we need to heal ourselves. Or like one of them, I guess. Yeah, gosh, so many of these stupid monsters.
We're good to go.
Oh, that's so lucky. A crit hit, extremely rude. Hello, Sass, and hello, Lord Navasa. How are you doing? What's going on? What's on the up and up? Oh, that is so unfair.
We're good to go.
Yeah, I know Nekomichi got a house and she's very happy about it. But yeah, housing lottery, always a bad time. Unless you win it. Lord Navas, it's a shame that self-destructs don't hurt the other enemy creatures. Yeah, I think it does in the later games. I remember it distinctly happening, but it definitely doesn't in this one, which is a real bummer. Where did you get your house, Nekomichi? How's the near stuff, by the way?
That's that then. Let's move out.
Shirogane, nice. Found flamberge. Hey, close my lid. What, were you born in a barn? Okay, Orbment. Who's that for? I mean, Ida, equip. Is this for Joshua? No. Oh, it's for neither of you. You're expecting me to have a second character here. Well, spoiler alert. I come with no other characters. But we will heal up. Orbment. There we go. Is Nier a good game? How is that? Oh my gosh. Nier Automata is one of my very most favorite games that I've ever played. Okay, we walked through the entirety of this place. We can just get out of here. Do you want to fight anything? Don't want to fight anything? I just want to leave. There he is. Okay. Well, that's that. Let's head back to town. Panda says it's a good game. It must be. Yeah, Nier Automata is incredible. Extremely, extremely good. Good night, Black Rose. Thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you had a really great night. Rest well, be safe, and have a good weekend. If you find any orbital-powered guns around the Orient Causeway, please bring them back to me. I've lost a prototype and you might run across it there. Is this the prototype gun? Handed over O-type test model. Whoa, how did you get your hands on this? A monster near the Saffiril Tower had it. I probably wanted it for the Septium mechanism. In Idios's name, thank you so much. Oh, thank goodness you found it. And now we fulfilled your request. Pardon us, but we must be going. Why are you in such a hurry? Please, at least take this with you. Ooh, an attack 2 quartz. Just a token of my appreciation. I wish you luck on your future endeavors. Thanks. Nice. I love attack 2s. Woohoo! Just starting the anime and it's not what you're expecting. You know, that seems par for the course for Nier to me. Okay, so that's everything so far. We gotta go inspect the orphanage, but before we leave, let's see if we can buy any orbments. We can do evade 2 now, yes. Please and thank you. That will be very good for Joshua. Oh, sweet, I think we have everything now. Nice. Okay, good. Orbment. Joshua, you can take evade 2. Very nice. And you can take EP2. Beautiful. Get some armor for Joshua. He needs it. We actually, in one of those big, one of those boxes with all the enemies, we ended up getting some serious armor for him. I don't think that the armor in the shop is going to be as good as it, but let's investigate anyway. Oops, I clicked sell, didn't I? Oh no, that's what I wanted to do. Are any of these upgrades? Because everything we have so far. Double spikes, that's better for Estelle, so let's give that to her. And are any of these new? Just like to have one of everything in case you have certain enemies that use something, at least are able to prevent it. Mr. Johnny Ringo, if every anime could be Cowboy Bebop or Samurai Champloo, I'd watch all the anime. Have you watched all the stuff from the same guy who made both Cowboy Bebop and Samurai Champloo? He has a really great slice of life anime called, oh my gosh, I forget what it's called, but I bought it. I loved it so much. And it focuses on jazz. It's about some kids growing up in Japan in the 60s, and oh, it's so good. Oh, Kids on the Slope is what it's called. Kids on the Slope, one of my favorite animes ever. Hello, stars over Hyrule. I hope you're doing great. Okay, let's see here. I should probably just have, shall I buy some reviving bombs just to keep us alive? I have 5 of these because I like nice even number. Well, 5 is not an even number, but I think you know what I mean. Let's have some fresh eggs. Oh, we should buy like, let's buy like 25. Okay, great. Kids on the slope. Oh, yeah. Did I say kids on the hill? Kids on the slope. Kids on the slope. Incredible. Amazing. No, LOL, you said slope. I typed it before you said it though, but the delay. Oh, totally fair. Good to know though that I got it right. You know what? We did all this stuff. I just want to make sure we save. Because that was a lot of work in that tower. Oh no, the orphanage. Okay. This is terrible. It's just gone. Well, who do we have here? Are you from the Bracer Guild? Yeah. You're all from Minoria, right? Yeah, we came to help pick up the pieces. We were here last night around midnight trying to fight the fire. As you can see, it could have gone better. So then, what about Matron Therese and the kids? They're all fine, don't worry. Right now, they're sleeping at Minoria's Inn. Given the size of the fire, it's a miracle that no one was badly hurt. Thank goodness. Yes, at least that's something. We're here now to clean up what we can. How about you two? We really ought to check up on everyone at the inn. Sorry, but that'll have to wait. Huh? Now that we're here at the scene of the crime, there's a lot that strikes me as weird. We need to find what clues we can before the trail goes cold, so to speak. I know how you feel, but this has to take precedence right now. Right. We're bracers after all. We have to find out what happened. Right, so let's see what we can find. Looks like you'll have your hands full. Good luck. It is a hard knock life for them, it's true. The stump seats around the table have been scattered about. The barrels with food in them have been scorched black. What was once a wall is now rubble. Wow, this place is ruined. Hey, do you smell something strange? Yes, and I think I know why. The strange smell is strongest where the walls have collapsed. The door has been completely wrecked. It's all pitch black. Huh? What's wrong? Maybe this is just me. But does the hinge there look weird to you? Like it's been torn off or something? It does, actually. As if it happened before the fire started. The hinge of the broken door appears to have been forcibly torn off. Man, I was in shock yesterday. I mean, seeing the sky go all red in the east over Minoria, I tried to get here as quickly as I could, but everything was already gone. Since the fire burned so much, I guess the only thing to do is rebuild. I don't know what Matron Therese is going to do. I mean, it's going to be really expensive. The barrels with food in them is scorched black. Estelle broke wind, released the wind beast. Exactly. The firewood for the stove has been scattered around. The soil from the flower bed is all over the ground. A milk tank has fallen on its side and is empty. The herbs have been uprooted and strewn about the garden. But am I missing? Am I missing something? All right, we've taken a good look around. What do you think? I'm not sure, to be honest. First off, the fire doesn't appear to have started in the building. It most likely started outside. Outside? Over here. It looks like this area is the point of origin. Ah, where the wall collapsed. But how can you tell? Because the fire damage is worse here than anywhere else. Compare it to the areas already and compare it to the areas nearby and you'll see. Oh, you're right. So it started here and then spread. You know what this means? Well, it got caught in a forest fire, not likely. Someone set the fire on purpose. There was an accident with a lantern. What do you think? What do I think? Totally. Agreed. At first I was like, it could be a lantern, but I'm like, wait, why would there be a lantern outside? My thoughts exactly. That smell everywhere, that's some highly flammable oil. It's everywhere around here. So this had to be the fire's point of origin. No way. Plus, don't you think it's weird how everything outside is scattered around? Even the people fighting the fire wouldn't have done that to the herb garden. It's not a coincidence. Someone did this. Is that true? Chloe? I didn't know you were here. But why? Why would anyone do this? I have so many irreplaceable memories of this place. Why? How? How could someone do anything so cruel? Chloe. I'm sorry. I'm just so confused. You're not alone in that feeling. I barely know the place and this bothers the heck out of me too. It's hard to believe that anyone could be capable of something this awful. Estelle. But the matron and the kids are all okay, so we can be thankful for that, right? Thank you. That does help. I just started morning classes when the dean came to see me. He said that he'd heard that the orphanage was in flames. And while I was on my way here, all I could think about was, they're fine, they're alive. Adios was watching over them. Well, we heard that they're all at the Inn in Minoria, safe and sound. It was Chloe's alter ego, Eolk. I will say that you're safe on the heel turns here with Chloe. We already had one nice girl prove to be a bad girl, so I'm just gonna go out here and spoiler you all. Chloe's good. Good night, Mr. Johnny Ringo. Well, we heard that they're all at the Inn in Minoria, safe and sound. We just finished up here, so we're planning to go see them. Do you want to come with us? Yes, I would like that very much. All right then, to Minoria we go. The village certainly seems busy. Did something happen? I heard there was a fire at the orphanage. I saw all of the kids go by crying. I feel bad for them. Well, we never went into... Oh, yeah, we did. I totally went in here last time. Last night I saw the eastern sky turn red and the stars were hidden from view by the rising smoke. I sent young men from the village to combat the blaze, but alas, we couldn't save the orphanage. At least there is some small comfort to be found in the fact that no one was hurt. Everyone from the orphanage came over. They were all upset about something, though. I wonder what happened. Zach tore out of here last night when he found out about the fire. I suppose he's still trying to help out over there. He really is a very dependable person. Okay, now we can go talk to the... I heard the kids crying upstairs. What in the world happened? Something unusual is going on. Was everything destroyed in the fire at the orphanage? I went ahead and let the kids use my room. If you wouldn't mind, could you go and try to cheer them up a little? Oh, that's a Royal Academy uniform. Is your name Chloe by any chance? Yes. Why do you ask? The children from the orphanage talk about you a great deal. They're all upstairs in the big room. You should go and see them whenever you get the chance. Captain Giraffe, LOL. I was like, keep Chloe's dialogue up. I have to literally see how they spell it in order to write it backwards. If she didn't say anything, I would have just been sitting there going, how do I spell that? I like that. Oh, I will. Pardon me. Matron, everyone. Miss Chloe, you came. Is anyone hurt? We're okay. Haha, I is okay. Thank goodness. I'm glad you're here. Is that Estelle and Joshua I see with you? Yes, since someone contacted the guild. We're investigating the incident and thought we'd stop by. I see. Thank you for taking the time. Investigating? You mean about the fire, right? Do you know who did it? Well, how do I put it? Estelle and Joshua exchanged awkward glances. So, who's hungry? I missed breakfast, so I was thinking about getting some food. Good boys and girls who join me will get some sweet treats.
Really? I want some pudding. But... Come on, Clem. Huh? Quit griping and come on. Let's go downstairs, Miss Chloe.
Okay. Whew, that was close. I really wouldn't want the little kids to hear about this. Indeed, although I get the feeling that Mary understands at least some of what's happening. Yes, isn't she great? I'm happy to have her around. Now, you were saying? Please, tell me what you can. Thanks for your understanding.
Okay, then.
First, we checked out where the fire started, and it does appear that it was set deliberately. My suspicions were correct then. I've always been very careful about fire, so I suspected it might be something like that. Do you have any idea who could have done this? Whoever was responsible must have had some kind of motivation. I have no idea. We have no real money to speak of, nor has anyone ever borne a grudge against us.
So it wasn't a robbery, and it wasn't for revenge.
We have to acknowledge the possibility that someone did it just for fun. Did you happen to notice anything unusual leading up to or during the incident? Any strange people hanging around the orphanage, for instance? Yes, actually. Not during the daytime when you were there, but afterward. Though I can't imagine he would do something like this.
Who's he?
While we were trying to escape from the burning building, the beams fell in and blocked our way through the entry hall. But then he showed up and helped us all get free. We owe him our lives.
Really? Was he Minorian?
Right after he helped us, he called the villagers over and left in the confusion. I asked the other villagers about him, but no one seemed to know anything. Sounds suspicious. What business would anyone have around the orphanage at such a late hour? Did you notice anything in particular about him? He was a man, maybe in his late 20s. He also had brilliant silver hair. Silver hair? He had a troubled look about him, though, that made him seem far older than he looked. But he didn't strike me as a bad man.
He sounds suspicious, but he did help you out. Doesn't sound like our guy to me.
Joshua?
What's with the goofy stare?
Oh, it's nothing. Perhaps he was just a bracer who happened to pass by. I think that we should disregard him as a suspect.
Okay? Pardon me. Oh, hi, Chloe.
Where are the children?
They're downstairs having some dessert. Matron Teresa, you have a guest.
Huh? Pardon my intrusion.
Oh!
Mayor Dalmore. Oh, so the bracers I met yesterday are here as well. Jean's reputation for responding quickly is well earned. Now then, it's good to see you again, Matron Teresa. After I heard what happened, I came over as quickly as I could. I'm glad that you're safe.
Thank you, Mayor. Jake, doesn't seem so far-fetched. Orphans make a lot of enemies.
You're right, especially these ones. It's very kind of you to come by. I know you're a very busy man. Nonsense. It is my responsibility to look after all areas of the region. More to the point, those who did this must not be allowed to get away with it. Joseph always loved that place. Such an atrocity. Allow me to express my most heartfelt condolences. Thank you, but I am sure that he would just be relieved that the children are alive and well. My sole regret is that all my mementos of him were lost in the fire. Matron Teresa. Tell me, bracers, have you had any thoughts on who might have done this? We've only just begun our investigation, so it's too early to say, sir. It does look like it might have been done simply out of malice, however. I see. What a terrible thought, for something so heinous to happen in such a peaceful place. Pardon me, Mayor. What is it? Do you think that those people might have a hand in this?
Whoa, hold up. Who do you mean by those people?
You encountered them yesterday. The ruffians down in the warehouse district of Rouen.
Oh, them.
Pardon my bluntness, but what makes you suspect them? They've been openly defying the mayor for quite some time now. They certainly seem to get their kicks out of causing trouble for him. And since he and Matron Teresa are friends, Gilbert!
Sir!
Wild speculation does no one any good. This is a dire offense. We must have no false accusations.
My apologies, sir. That was foolish of me.
I think it would be best to let the bracers identify and locate the one responsible. Can I count on your help?
Sure, leave it to us.
We will devote our full attention to it, sir. Good, good. I'm glad to hear it. By the way, Matron Teresa, I do have one question to ask.
What is it?
What do you plan to do with the orphanage now? Rebuilding will take time and a not inconsiderable amount of Mira to complete.
Honestly, I'm at a loss. We have had a modest reserve of Mira, but the cost will be phenomenal. Matron...
I was afraid of that. Well, I have a proposal of sorts for you.
What might that be?
At the Dalmore estate in Gransill, I have a villa. It's only used for special occasions, so what say you to having the children stay there for a little while?
Oh.
And of course, charging rent would be particularly boorish of me. You'd be welcome to stay there for as long as the rebuilding process takes.
But there's no need for you to shoulder the burden of our troubles.
But the villa sits unused. If you have misgivings, then I will grant you control of the grounds. Think of it as a well-deserved reward, if you will.
Mayor, may I have some time to think it over? Your offer is most generous. Your offer is most generous, but I can barely process it with everything going on.
Particularly understandable. You should get some rest. I must be off as well. If you decide to accept, please feel free to contact me.
I will. Thank you so very much.
Let us go, Gilbert.
Yes, sir.
The mayor guy seems a little bit too eager to help. Sus.
Wow, that was a shock. He's certainly the generous type, on par with Mayor Maybell.
Indeed, particularly in light of his being a former noble.
What do you intend to do in regards to the mayor's offer, matron?
Well, what do you think of the situation?
Conventional wisdom dictates that you should accept it. However, once you've gone to Gransill... Oh, never mind me.
You always were such a thoughtful child. It's all right. I want you to give me your honest opinion.
The herb garden and the people I care about would be gone. So, and with you and Joseph gone, I feel like all of my good memories will fade away. I'm sorry. I'm just being stupid and selfish.
I share your feelings. The orphanage is home to my memories of him, as well as the children's memories. But though memories are precious, having a place to live is of the utmost importance.
Yes, ma'am.
I believe this will all be settled soon. Please try to focus on tending to the campus festival for now. The children are really looking forward to it.
Yes, ma'am.
Estelle and Joshua, I wish I could be of more help, but I must leave the investigation in your hands. We will handle it, ma'am.
We're going to take the culprit down. You can count on it. This sure has turned into a royal mess. Where should we start the search?
Maybe we should go to the guild and report back to Jean. We can figure out a plan of attack then.
Sounds good to me. Something wrong? You look like something's bugging you. Oh, I'm sorry. My mind is just all over the place right now. I know how you feel. By the way, Joseph was Matron Teresa's husband, right? Yes. He died several years ago, but he meant a great deal to me as well. I see. Wait, does that mean you're from the orphanage too? No, nothing like that. He just did a huge favor for me a long time ago. We grew close again when I came to Rouen to attend the academy. Oh, I see. So in other words, every time you came by to play, you ended up helping out, like part of the family. Yes. He was like a father to me, but the shock I experienced was nothing compared to that of the matron and the other children. But we managed somehow. Miss Chloe! Mary, what's gotten you into such a hurry? Listen, Clem's gone. Huh? You don't mean he's left Minoria?
Can you give us some more details?
Okay. After that old man showed up, Clem went upstairs. In a couple of minutes, he came back down all red in the face saying, "They're not getting away with this." Then he just ran off. I wonder who he meant. You don't suppose it's...
The orphanage's arsonist, Mayor Dalmore and his steward, the gang at the warehouse. Oh, he must have overheard that part. Sorry, I'm just going to eat a couple more french fries here. Yes, I believe it was the Ravens. He probably overheard what the steward said.
Oh no! I hope he's not planning to go and find them himself. It can't be. I can't allow this. I have to find him at once.
Thanks for the hydrate, Captain Giraffe.
Ding!
We'll come with you. If we hurry, we might be able to catch him before he gets to Rouen.
Miss Chloe!
Don't you worry.
I'll bring him back safely. You just look after the other children, all right? Okay, good luck. Let's head back to Rouen. All right.
Okay, off we go. Eating my last chicky nuggy. It's a boot-shaped one. Oh man, those spicy nugs are so good. Thank you again, Jake. Really needed that boost for stream.
No sign of him on the way. You don't suppose he's already there?
Come on, we'll check out that warehouse to the south. Damn, it's almost noon already?
No! Clem, please wait!
It's no use. I guess he can't hear you.
Crap, why does the bridge have to go up now of all times? It couldn't wait 30 minutes? Oh no, if we don't do something, what do we do? What can we do?
Please, Chloe, try to calm down. You haven't forgotten what you told us about the bridge already, right?
Huh?
Now, how did people get across before the bridge was built?
Oh, a boat! That's right. If I remember correctly, there's a boat you can rent from the hotel. All right, we'll use that then. It's so cool.
What's got you in such a hurry? I don't suppose it has anything to do with that boy from earlier. That bridge is amazing. We often conduct boat tours of Rouen from the ferry boat port behind the hotel. If that's about what you had in mind, it can certainly be arranged.
We came all the way here, and I wasn't planning on just browsing. I'm here to shop, damn it.
It's been like this since I stepped in here. I'd like to eventually get some actual shopping done. How about the time when I was sailing through Republican waters? This was before their political climate had settled down, so there was no real public order. Anyway, we're suddenly attacked by some pirates in a passenger ship. But since I was a man of the sea, it was the pirates that were in trouble. With them getting closer, I knew that hesitating would spell disaster. And after a scuffle, I eventually bested them and spent my victory bathing in the adoration of some exotic Eastern women. My, but they were lovely. Ah, 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 ah. Cool story, old man. I tend to see more tourists than local folk in my congregation these days. Some of them have the most atrocious manners. Even during Mass, they will not keep quiet. They can be quite trying on one's patience. He's a man of the sea. Exactly what I thought of.
I don't think that Father Theodore cares much for the church being turned into a tourist attraction.
All right, man, boom, up. Right, we have to do the different camera angles.
The Royal Academy has more applicants with each year that passes. That's why the entrance examination can be so difficult to pass. This makes me nervous.
I guess I ought to check the campus for myself. But shouldn't we see what the kid wants first?
What was that?
Nothing.
My dad says I should think about things carefully before I decide what I want to do. That's why I think I need to study a lot in order to crew an airship. I don't think that attending school would be such a bad thing. I finished the laundry and sweeping up. Hope everyone gets back soon. I've been told that the Royal Army performed admirably in the 100 Days' War, but it was one particular colonel who made the difference in driving off the Imperial forces. Still, I haven't heard a peep about where he is or what he's done since the war ended. People just stopped talking about him. I wonder what he's like.
You were a great help. I should be able to handle things from here on out. Now that I simply must get to work.
I wonder if the stars shine beyond the blue sky. It's too far away to see.
That gal with all of her little poems and wistful thoughts. Oh, there's no one over here.
It's dangerous to run in the streets. That little boy was running like his life depended on it. I wonder what's wrong. My son's campus festival is soon, so business is picked up. I'd love to be able to take some time off.
I don't know what you're all excited about, but I need quiet. The fish are really sensitive to sound. They're like the government. They hear everything.
I marvel over the water. The air here just smells so clean. It's so refreshing.
The white streets floating between the blue sky and the water. I really just can't get over how beautiful Rouen is. Agree with that guy? Achoo! Ugh, I always was taught that you're supposed to eat a lot when you've got a cold. Hey there, bracers. If you turn up anything interesting, you be sure to tell me all about it. What's wrong? Are you looking for someone? See the guy in that chair there? I think it's Simon from Miss Morano's place. The Trinos are the most renowned of Bose's merchant families. Oops. Ooh, okay, now that the negotiations are behind me, I can breathe again. Miss Morano is off on a business trip and there's a lot to be done. I want to replace the roulette wheel while the renovations are going on. I'm trying to draw in more customers. Oops. Went through the wrong door. Okay, no one's here. Okay, now we can go to the hotel. Oh, actually, we haven't been back to the herbal factory. It's almost lunchtime. I just can't work on an empty stomach. One of the staples of Rwanian cuisine is paella with plenty of shrimp. I can't, like... Yeah, okay, they're already all open. That's just how it is. Got it. Hello, you two. How's everyone at the orphanage?
Oh, well, we finished our investigation.
There's been some trouble, though. We'll have more information for you later. You look like you're in a hurry. Go. I'll take your report later. Okay, now we can go to the hotel.
Good night, stars. Have a really great night. Rest well, be safe, and we'll see you again soon, okay?
You sure seem to be in a big hurry for whatever reason. Do you need something?
Pardon us, Mr. Manager. You rent out a boat, is that correct?
Yes, just go down these stairs and take a right to get to where it is.
Downstairs to the right. Thanks. Thank you, stars. Have a really great night and have a really great rest, okay?
Huh? What do you want?
Can we rent your boat? We need to get across as quickly as possible.
I'm afraid not. That Duke fellow's already reserved it. Maybe come back later?
Oh no! Please, won't you help us? There's a little boy in grave danger.
Now, don't go shedding tears like that. Don't go shedding tears like that. You remind me of my granddaughter, and I don't like to see her upset either. Well, all right. I suppose it can't hurt. Go ahead and hop aboard.
Thank you, sir. You're a lifesaver, mister.
I'll just tell that Duke fellow that the boat's being repaired. Do you know how to handle a boat, boy? Yes, sir. I'll manage. Come on, both of you.
This is the southernmost part of the warehouse district. Sieg? Scree! Scree, scree! Okay, I understand. Looks like he's gone as far in as you can go.
Let's get a move on then. There's probably where we'll find the hideout.
Roger that. Okay.
Before we do that, we better talk to everyone else here. The Ravens have seemed really on edge lately. No doubt they're up to no good again. Oh, the bridge is up. Time to get some lunch. I discussed the delinquents in the warehouse with the mayor before all this started, but I never heard anything back about it. What a pain. I don't understand why the mayor doesn't do something about those delinquents in the warehouse. Oh well, I'm just a fisherman. I don't want anything to do with it. The ravens like to come to this shop too. They sure don't act all rough and mean like they used to. If they don't have any self-confidence anymore, they'll probably just drift apart. Before, it was obvious how nasty they were just by the looks of them. I saw a little kid running in the direction of the warehouse earlier. I can't imagine what he'd be doing here. I hope he's not involved with those little punks who hang out there. The Rubine River that runs through the town leads to Valeria Lake, dead center of Liberal. Any foreign goods that we unload can be shipped directly on to Gransel. Used to be you'd see tons of people from all kinds of foreign nations around here. Mayor Dalmore is really into sightseeing in Rouen. I think he wants to see about starting up businesses in every city he visits. This place used to be absolutely packed with sailors, but not so much these days. Oh no, I wanted to get the shopping done before the bridge was up. Damn, I completely forgot about it. Hey, Sometimes Kyle, thank you so much for the raid. What's going on? What is on the up and up? What were you streaming tonight? Kale raid. Oh yeah, check out those kales. Hello, hello. Hello. Wow, a lot of familiar faces here. Hello, Aggressively Okay Gaming, aka Aaron. Hello, Silver Kinetica. Oh my goodness. Hello, hello, Duck Sonata. Hello, Owl. Hello, Sometimes Kyle. Hello, Cardi June. Hello, Mix Berryman. Hello, Old Man Mr. Matt. How are you all doing? How is WWE 2K22? Were you winning? Was it your Royal Rumble? Kale Raid. Hello, Sally Mantis. How are you all doing? What's going on? Folks, if you don't follow, oh, I just clicked it. I'm now following. So here we are. Was it Kale Mania tonight? Is that what was going on? You killed Dr. Phil? Oh, wonderful. That doesn't sound like something a gentle fox would do, but I love it. Hello, Art Attacky. How are you doing? What's going on? What is on the up and up? Hello, Kesara. Is everyone doing great? News and Gravy. Hello, hello. Folks, if you don't follow Kale, please go do. Super cool. Doing cool things. Great community over there. Please go give him a follow. The world is a gentler place now. There you go. You got it. You're okay now that Phil is dead. You're right. You know, Gentle Fox, you make some very smart claims there. Yes, the world would be a gentler place without Dr. Phil. Aggressively Okay. We've seen some strange and terrifying things, Pando. Things even. Oh, thing, yeah. Cool. Yeah, I bet that it's been a wild and woolly night for you all. Rollstat cannot unsee stink bombs. Well, thank you so much for that raid. It really means so much to me. I'm happy to have all of y'all over here, and you're all some pretty darn cool people I see here, so I'm happy to have you. And for those of you who might not know me, I know a lot of you do, but for those who don't, I am Pando. I stream all the JRPGs, but I love video games a lot, and I like talking about them a lot, and I like just hanging out and having a good time. So if any of that sounds like a good time to you, feel free to come hang out with your old Pando. It's a chill place around here. It's a chill place to talk about games. But however, we are playing through Trails in the Sky, first chapter. I have played the entirety of this series previously on my own because I'm not one of those folks who only plays games on stream. I just am constantly playing games. So anyway, I played so much Trails games, love them all to death, but this is the first time we're playing them on stream, so it's very special. It's very special, and gosh darn golly, they are full of dialogue. Every time like time advances, every NPC changes their things they say, and so you always want to hear their little flavor text, and there's sometimes secret things to get from people. This world feels alive and well. So We're currently trying to save a little boy who ran to a bandit hideout, which, you know, never a good idea. But we're just talking to folks first, you know. Sure, the kid will be fine. We got people to talk to. Oh, is it that time already? I'm getting hungry. Let's see. It became lunchtime, so people will actively be talking about lunchtime. The candelabrum is an heirloom of House Dalmore. Handling an item of such extreme value can be quite nerve-wracking. Can I push it over? That sounds like a good time. And this game originally came out on the PSP way back in the day. But we're playing it here on the PC on Steam. Flora's at it again. I want her to move her hands rather than her mouth. I saw another bracer out on the street earlier. He had brilliant red hair and sharp eyes. There's just something about a wild-looking man. Okay. Lunch will be ready soon. Today is salmon marinade on garlic toast and free-range herb-roasted chicken. That's double protein. That's wild. That's too much protein. Just kidding. Protein's really good for you. Do you have any suspects? Those hoodlums certainly can't be allowed to run about freely. So many questions piling atop one another. How did they beat me here? I guess they left before me, I think. It is truly dreadful what's happened to Matron Teresa. I will do anything I can to help. I feel it is my duty as mayor. Sounds like she has a type. You're not wrong, Jake. I think she has a very distinctive type, aka wild men. Okay. One last house, and then we can, I think, advance the story. Oh.
Mom, I'm hungry.
I do have one other son. But circumstances being what they are, he's not here. Hey, thank you so much, Captain Giraffe, for the gift sub. That means so much to me.
Giraffe gifted a tier 1 sub to Owl Government. They have given 16 gift subs in the channel.
I do hope he's eating all right. Those little crooks down at the harbor are the source of most of my headaches. They aren't just making things unpleasant for the occasional tourist here and there. Okay, oh, right, thank you. Yes, sorry, I didn't mean to try to go out to the highway. Was not my intention. Off we go back to the warehouse district. Time to confront those bullies. Although, you know, before we do that, let's just save just in case we have to do some fights in here.
Don't try to play dumb. I know it was you guys that did it. I'm not gonna let you get away with it.
What's this little punk talking about? Hey, this is no place for little kids. You ought to go home and get back to sucking on your mama's tit. Ah, nice one, man. What the? What's this brat so pissed off about?
I don't have a mom, you jerks. I have the matron. You don't get to make fun of her.
Heh.
Ugh.
You've got a lot of attitude, punk. Maybe you need some discipline. How about 100 whacks on the ass? Ha ha ha! Stop this. It's you.
Miss Chloe? How can you be so cruel to a child like this? It's disgusting. You should be ashamed of yourselves.
Oh, hell no. Hey, Missy. Who are you to look down on us just because of your looks, rich snob? How many bracers you think it'll take to beat us?
Stand aside, Chloe.
We'll buy you some time. Get the kid as far away from here as you can.
No. Let me fight, please.
Huh?
I really don't enjoy it, but I was taught how to use a sword if it's to protect others. I think now is the right time.
What? self-defense rapier?
Let the child go, please. Otherwise, I will force you to do so.
Oh, wow. That's so hot. Get your minds out of the gutter and focus. You expect us to let this brat get away with mouthing off to us? We're the Ravens, and you need to learn not to mess with us. Yeah, all right, come on.
Hi, Dakina. It's going really well. How are you doing tonight?
I was feeling like I was going to fall asleep at the beginning of stream, but I've had coffee, and then Jake sent me food, and also it had a soda with it, so I've been caffeinated, and I feel great, energied, up, killing it. Yes, exactly. And how are you doing? Okay, let's start with gee, it'd be nice if we had some EP here, but oh, nice. I think that Chloe is good at healing though, which Decana, I'm doing pretty good. Tired from running my dog. Ooh, what kind of dog do you have? I love dogs. Dogs are best. All right, you're just gonna do. Oh, you can't even do that. Okay, whatever. Let's get rid of this schlurb here. A chocolate lab. Oh my goodness, that sounds adorable. I love Choco labs. Are so cute. Art. Oh yes. Oh my gosh, look at all of this. She can revive. She can heal like it's her dang job. Love it. Okay, cool. In the meantime, she can attack, I suppose. Oh, they can revive. No good. Okay, craft. Oh, she can't do it yet. Finnegan's. Okay, let's get rid of this Joker. Oh, he's significantly stronger. Yeah, I think I remember doing this fight the first time many moons ago, and then just reviving over and over and over, and I was like, that's it. I've had just about enough of that. Don't you be loafing around like that. Rude. I mean, not rude, I guess. Okay. Yeah, let's get rid of Rocco here. Art, you will Tira Joshua. Okay, let's get rid of the other non-bandana guy, because I think they're the ones who can heal. Or can revive. Or whatever. Okay, get rid of, yeah, that guy, right? Yep. Nice. Okay, you should be able to do your hurricane now, which is awesome. What? Missed one of those guys. Rude. Decana, oh my gosh, this game is so good. The story starts out a little slow, but man, it leads into such a great series, and I love this game. I kind of like saving the world is fun and all. Killing God 8,000 times every RPG, real great. But I love these kind of smaller stories sometimes too. I don't think we get them enough. What? A miss? Rude. Ha, her defense is low, and it still doesn't really hurt her because her defense is just naturally so high. Okay, destroy this schlub. Nice. Lucky ducky. Okay, let's focus on this guy. Aw, man. Okay, I'll attack this guy. Okay, now the guys who can revive, I'm pretty sure, are dead. So now we can just wail on these minions. I love how they're just going for Estelle and they can barely do barely any damage to her, so. Yes, keep trying to attack her. It's gonna go super well for you guys. Meanwhile, my squishy people are just destroying them. Destroying them, sorry. There we go. Nice.
That's that then. Let's move out.
You guys are some kind of monsters. Even if she is a bracer, there's something weird about this chick.
That was awesome, Miss Chloe. Phew, nice going, Chloe.
You must have learned the art of the sword from someone very skilled.
No, I'm still just a novice. Fighting any longer would serve no purpose. Please, release the boy.
You bitch. We ain't just gonna let you make fools of us and get away with it. Enough. What? Who's there? Reinforcements? Oh, hey, Agate. Has it been so long that you've forgotten my voice? Agate! You're here.
What are you doing here? And you know these guys?
Race? Yeah? Ugh! What are you fools doing? Fighting with girls and beating up a little kid? Is that what it's come to? You shut up. You left us, so who are you to give us orders anymore? Oh! You were saying? Hey, Agate, take it easy. If it's about the kid, we'll let him go, see?
Miss Chloe! Thank goodness, you're all right now.
Huh. You should have just done that from the start.
What a bunch of mean jerks. Hey, how did you know exactly when to show up?
I just talked to Jean, that's all. He said the newbies were somewhere investigating the arson case. So... Hey, kid.
What?
You've got some guts to come up here all by your lonesome. But you're really pushing your luck. You shouldn't worry your mama like that.
Clem. Matron?
Why have you come here? I inquired at the guild as to what was going on, and I was led here. Clem, really, you know better.
I'm not apologizing this time. I'm gonna get those jerks who started the fire and...
Clem!
Matron Teresa, please don't scold him.
That wasn't my intent. I understand how you feel, Clem. Believe me, I do. The house was important to everyone who lived there with you. To all of us. However, getting yourself killed will not bring it back. All that I want is for everyone to be safe. Nothing else matters. So please, don't put yourself in danger.
Matron,
I'm such a sucker for this stuff. Clem, I'm really glad he's okay. Geez, women and kids, always the same. Hey, Bracer Kid, you should get the matron and Brad out of here. This really is no place for them. I don't mind, but what will you do, Agate? I've made up my mind. I'm gonna remind these idiots who runs things and why. I might need to crack a few skulls. No, please take it easy on us. I see. I guess you'd prefer not being interrupted then. Thank you so very much. I wish I had the words to express my gratitude.
You really don't need to thank us. We're just doing our jobs. Still, are you sure you don't want us to escort you back to Minoria?
Yes, it's fine. The Gull Seaside Way is like my backyard after all. More importantly, I don't want to get Chloe in trouble at the school.
No need to worry. I will accept full responsibility, matron.
Thank you, Chloe, but it's fine, really. I want you to focus on preparing for the campus festival. All of the children are looking forward to it.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, made it just in time. I brought back the boat.
Thanks! Sorry for making you do that on your own.
Don't worry about it. It wasn't a tough job. I owe you my gratitude as well, Joshua.
Miss Chloe? All you guys, actually. Thanks for helping me today. I was stupid. Really stupid.
Clem.
I thought maybe I could get back at them. And then you had to come and save me. You must think I'm a complete loser.
We don't think that at all. You're not a loser.
What?
You risked life and limb to protect something that's important to you. That's no mean feat, even for grown-ups. Personally, I thought you were pretty awesome.
Mr. Joshua!
However, you need to leave fighting the criminals to us. Your job is to protect the matron and the other kids. No one else can do it. You have to stay with them, encourage and support them. You're the only one who can do it, Clem.
Only I can do it? Okay, I think I get what you're saying.
You think you're up to it?
You betcha. You can count on me.
Thank you yet again. Take care, everyone, if you'll pardon us.
Oh, Miss Chloe, I can't wait to see the play.
Great. I've been working hard on it, so I hope everyone will be there.
You can count on it. See you later.
Captain Giraffe, Teresa is also a black belt in judo. She doesn't need an escort.
Whew, I'm glad to see he's feeling better.
Sometimes, just the thing to say, don't you, Joshua? I couldn't believe my eyes, seeing how quickly Clem cheered up. Thank you, Joshua, so much. No, I didn't say anything special. You've got to protect what's important to you, that's all. Anyway, I'm just glad that he's okay. Thanks for your help, Chloe. I should be thanking you. Oh, by the way, what came of your investigation?
Well, that red-headed dude butted his spiky head in now, so I wonder if he's done yet?
For now, let's get back to the guild. Are you coming with us, Chloe?
Yes, I'd like to find out what's really going on. Not to mention the identity of the arsonist.
Well, let's go then. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly go use the washroom. I'll be back in 2 shakes of a peak of stale. it's me. I am back. Oh my good word. I also shoveled down the French fries so they're gone, eaten. Thank you again, Jake. That was a real sweet treat stream. It was a real treat. Dekanaw, you're wondering how the weekend's gonna be. This weekend you want to make some good progress in Vagrant Story and possibly find a good movie to watch if you can. Captain Giraffe recommends Glass Onion or The Menu, which I stinking love both of those movies. So, though if you've never seen Knives Out, I would recommend watching Knives Out before watching Glass Onion. Though they're standalone, so you could totally watch one or the other. All right. So we're going to go to the guild. Welcome back and good work. I'm told that you were able to save a young boy.
Yeah, somehow or another. I'm still kind of in shock from when that redhead showed up.
Ah, you must mean Agate. He's working another case in Rouen. He used to be the leader of the Ravens, if you can believe it. I suspected as much.
Guess that explains his terrible disposition.
Well, that was a long time ago. He drifted into town right around when he was your age. He hung out with a rough crowd and got into some serious trouble. Compared to back then, the tough types nowadays are puppy dogs.
And a guy like that was allowed to become a bracer?
Well, I've gotten to know him a little bit, and it turns out that he wanted to become a bracer ever since he was little. Sometimes people just change. I think that's probably enough of the idle chatter.
Oh, you're back.
Didn't your mama ever tell you it ain't nice to talk about someone behind his back? Always with the gossip. But is it really gossip if it's positive? Anyway, are you done with your investigation? Yep, over and done with. I can't say for sure, but I think they're clean.
Really? You're not just trying to protect your old buddies?
You want to watch that mouth of yours? From what I saw last night at the Sailor's Tavern, it couldn't be the arsonists. Hell, I doubt they could even walked a straight line if they wanted to. Hey Baku, how are you doing? What's going on? What is on the up and up, my friend? I'm doing so great. Thank you so much for asking. How about yourself? Well, if that's true, we can hold off on them. They didn't strike me as the types with the guts to try arson anyway.
I guess not. Just full of themselves mostly.
All you need is to give them a nasty look, and believe me, they'll cave. Anyway, I'll see if I can find the arsonists while I'm out in the field.
Huh?
I'm taking over the case, and you're off it.
Whoa, say what? You've got to be kidding me.
Can you at least give us an explanation? Oh, don't get your panties in a wad. You two are too close to this case and you know it. And if you let your feelings run away with you, it screws with your judgment. Plus, you let a civvy get involved.
Oh, pardon me, but
You ain't gotta apologize. It's these two I'm worried about. The point is, you gotta be professional about it, and these two ain't.
Just where do you get off calling us unprofessional? And no matter what you say, we made a promise to the mayor.
Baku, you know what? The other day I was on autopilot and I was greeting people and I actually said, "What's on the up and up?" Yeah, it's great, right? It makes you feel like you're like, OMG, I pulled a Pando. You probably are like, wow, I can't believe I got so cool. How did I become one of the coolest people I've ever known? Hey, Jean, what do the rules say about when junior and senior braces want the same case? Oh, come on, you know as well as I do. Of course, it rules in favor of the senior bracer. Gulp. We're not bad in a fight. Perhaps we could provide backup? It's just an investigation. I don't need more people. I think we're done here. Try not to hold this against me. You can... Yes, absolutely. I've 500% have been the one at the cool kids table all along, so now you can join me.
What? Just who the hell does he think he is?
It's frustrating, sure, but he has a point. It just irritates me that we really don't have a counter-argument.
I'm sorry if I had not drawn my sword. That's not what's bothering me. He doesn't have to just blow us off like that.
Please, he means no harm. Don't be upset. Tact is not his strong suit. He just doesn't know any other way to communicate, particularly in light of the current situation. I think it may have something to do with an earlier case of his. He was pursuing someone as well.
Huh?
Pursuing someone? Like a criminal? Never mind about that. I really can't go into detail. Just let him handle these criminals. Consider it a personal favor for me.
I guess we have no choice.
I see. Well, we'll hand over our report from our investigation then. Please, go ahead. It seems that you were quite thorough, but as I mentioned, the circumstances of this case are special. I'm terribly sorry, but you'll have to end your investigation here.
But we just wanted to do something for the matron and the kids. This isn't right. Estelle. Mr. Jean? It's possible to enlist the help of the Bracer Guild for civilian events, isn't it?
Yes, though it would depend on what kind of event you're talking about. Because of the number of people who attend, we'll be handling security at the Royal Academy Festival, for example.
Well then, Estelle, Joshua, would you mind helping out with our play in the meantime?
Huh? What do you mean?
Every year, when the festival ends, there's a play held in the auditorium. I know the children always look forward to it, and there are still 2 major roles that haven't been filled.
You don't mean... You want us to take the parts?
Yes, otherwise we may have to cancel the play entirely. I can't bear to think of how disappointed the children would be. So, I mentioned you two to the student council last night. They seemed quite eager to have you. It wouldn't be much, but you'd be reimbursed from the admin budget.
Why do you want us?
I don't think I'd be any good, but isn't the play a really big deal? Well, for the girl part, we need someone who's been trained for combat. I think you'd fit the role perfectly. I see. Well, I can definitely do combat stuff.
Sounds like it would work. And what about the other part?
Oh, yes, well, talking about it is kind of...
Kind of what?
Embarrassing.
And what does that mean exactly? What kind of play is this?
Oh, come on, Joshua. You're not going to make her say it, are you? If we can do something for the kids, what's the harm? Plus, if we do some work, they'll probably let us have some of that awesome festival food. We can't let that opportunity slip by.
Hey, hold on a second. John, is this really a legit Bracer assignment? It certainly is. Citizen outreach and regional services comprise plenty of the general work that Bracers do. And since Agate showed up, you do have some extra time. I certainly have no problem with it.
All right.
I have a bad feeling about this. But if it's for the kids, what choice do I have? Exactly, Sassy. Think about the children. Still, if we have anything else to do, we should take care of it beforehand. I doubt working on the play will leave us free time for anything else.
Yeah, you're probably right. Hey, Chloe, would it be okay with you if we looked around here some more? Sure, you don't need to worry about me. To get to the Royal Academy, you leave by the Gull Seaside Way, go east of the first fork, and then follow the woodland path. Okay, got it. Well then, let's go.
Okay, so we have some new side quests to do before we go do a play. Maintenance delivery. I'm looking for someone to carry a maintenance kit to the Varen Lighthouse for a routine inspection. Okay. I'm searching for some pirate treasure hidden along the Gull Seaside Way. Okay. At the chapel. I'm looking for an escort for my uncle who's dead set on heading out onto the Crone Trail. Got it. The Sapphire Glim, a treasure of the House of Dalmor, was stolen from the mayor's residence. Okay, cool. Oh yes, and they're all short, so we all have to do them before we even start this play. Annoying traveler causing problems for everyone around him at Erletten. Okay, at the east end of the Orion Causeway. Got it. Space robot arm. Hey, Pando, I'm doing something weird. I love it. That's exactly the way I want everyone to start their conversations with me. What kind of weird thing are you up to?
Ruan has so many great sights to see.
Are you eating nuggies? Because I just ate some nuggies. I wonder where we'll go next. I wonder is... Oh, yes, Chloe is part of our party. The flamberge is for her. Yes, let's give it to her. Wow, it's a nice quip for her. Okay, she's wearing the best stuff at that you can buy. So that's nice. Okay, so she's definitely our magic user. So let's prevent her from mute. And then... Oh, seal. You're trying to play Phantasy Star Online multiplayer like the old Phantasy Star Online, not PSO2, New Genesis. And Orbments. What does she got? Oh yeah, she's got all this stuff. She's got all the goods. I should give her EP2, but do I have EP cut 2? No. She's just got... Okay. Yes, specifically the GameCube version. And how is it going? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. All right, did I already go up here? Oh, I didn't. I heard what you said to Jean. I'm going to be working as security for the campus festival myself. I'll see you there. Oh, I didn't talk to. I'll just have to hold out until she gets back. Achoo! And hopefully I'll shake this cold in the meantime. Yeah, let's do this. The Erebonian Empire used to be a much smaller country than it is today. After all the repeated attacks, the different nations and peoples basically merged into one large nation. Still, the Imperial family has absolute control internally, just as they always have. I passed through that area before and things got pretty tense. Ha ha ha! I forgot to actually talk to this guy.
Mr. Tobias? We came here from the guild.
Oh, this is about the maintenance kit, no? Your timing is exemplary. Will you be able to make the delivery post-haste? This brick of a thing is all yours now.
Brick of a thing?
Are you daft? I'm telling you, it's heavy. Very, very heavy. Here, feel for yourself. Received maintenance kit. You okay with it? No bone fractures forming to your knowledge? It's filled to the brim with replacement parts and every tool you can imagine for replacing an orbit light of that size.
It's no big deal at all. I'm stronger than I look, believe me. We just need to carry this to the lighthouse, right?
Indeed. To Vought, the lighthouse keeper. He's expecting it. Its contents are quite valuable, so please be as careful as you can. I still can't believe it. Such responsibility, such strength, such grace. Ah, youth.
What?
Jean told me about you two, but seeing for yourself just how peppy you are lifts my spirits to the sky.
Peppy? No, we're just, professional?
You're young, that's what you are. And naturally, I was worried entrusting something so valuable to potentially reckless youths. But I worry no more.
We may be young, but that doesn't automatically mean we're reckless.
Oh, no, you've got it all wrong. I just meant that I wasn't sure how old man Vought would take it.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Wait, what, you know Vought?
Yeah, we helped him out when he was in a bit of a pickle.
Let's just leave it at that, yeah. Ha, he left the door open again? Either way, you know what I'm talking about, it seems. Just try to understand where he's coming from. Being a lighthouse keeper is lonely work, so a little eccentricity is to be expected. Eccentricity.
The lighthouse is crucial for ships to be able to navigate safely, so the keeper's work is a very big responsibility.
Gotcha. So, really important work. When he was a fisherman, he used to down plenty of drinks at Lavantar. Now that he lives at the lighthouse, though, he rarely gets a chance to have his favorite drink. It's pretty sad. I'd really like to go ahead with getting him what he wants, but, well, I've probably said too much. Either way, don't let the old man's unpleasantness get to you, okay?
Okay, got it. Is there anything else before we go?
Nothing in particular. Once you're done, I'd like you to return here. Take care, and I'll see you later. Sassy, there are some people that have created their own online service for PSO on the Dreamcast as well as other online Dreamcast games. Space Robot Arm, I got it sort of working on the Wii. I could get into the lobby, but it kept disconnecting, so now I'm going down the rabbit hole of getting it to work on the Wii U. Mr. Bowtie? Alright, we talked to this guy. Alright, we haven't been to the landing port actually for a little bit. We should probably talk to people here. Cancelled seats are offered for sale on a first-come, first-served basis. When you're in a hurry and you don't have a reservation, it's always a good idea to ask. Yo, you just got to work on a few things in Gransel. I'm holding out for a seat to free up on the airliner. I'm planning to come back to Rouen soon enough, though. Goodbye, sir. Thought that last guy who came in was just another applicant sent here on Clive's recommendation, but when I went to check in on him, I caught the distinct feeling of something a bit more important than a simple meeting. Forgot about Niall? Yeah, Niall's around. I'd better get checked in. I'm glad the airships are running on time. Orbits have made the modern world a more convenient place in which to live. The invention of the airship, however, has all but negated the usefulness of Rouen's harbor. The world seems to be leaving the Septine Church behind in similar fashion. I should hope that the people of Rouen, at least, would not forget their faith in Eidos. Huh? I saw you guys the other day. Nice to see you again.
Oh, hi! You're the guy we met on the beach, right?
You can call me Jimmy. You really saved my skin before, so let me thank you again. So, have you checked out the bulletin board today?
Well, yes. But why in Liberal did you pick here to meet, of all places?
Well, I kind of stand out here, don't I? I mean, it costs a lot to put up one of those requests, and I figure people will see me here and ask, hey, why are you in the chapel? And then I'd be like, so that you can help me find some awesome treasure.
Well, then how about we get down to business? That request of yours certainly sounds intriguing.
Heh, glad you agree. Yep, I actually just acquired an ancient map a short while ago. And you wouldn't believe it if I told you.
Wouldn't believe what now?
It leads to the treasure of the great pirate Shrimmer.
What? No way! But, I don't really know who that is.
You've never heard of Shrimmer? Aren't you from Rouen? Or wait, are you from somewhere else? Either way, Shrimmer! How could you not know?
Don't go making assumptions. If memory serves me correctly, Shrimmer was a pirate that used to, work in the waters around Rouen around 100 years ago.
Precisely. Nicely done. Leave it to the Royal Academy to teach the right things. Shame about the uniform, though.
Wow, you know a lot, Chloe. Come on, Estelle. It's not that impressive. It's just a story I heard, that's all.
I'd like to ask you to look for Shrimmer's treasure. The location is marked on the map. Do you remember where I was when we met before? It was a pit in a sandy beach. The Gull Seaside Way, right? Thanks, Captain Giraffe. Ding! Exactly. The map has that pit marked.
Is that why you were there?
That's right. I was conducting a field survey. And since I found the place, monsters have started showing up. So I figured that I should get some professionals to take over.
So what's next after the pit?
The map shows an X to the southeast of it. I figure that's got to be the location of the treasure.
You might be right. Oh yeah, I need to make a note of this.
Well, let's take a minute to work out a plan. We go to the beach in Rouen, find the pit, and go directly southeast from there. Well, that's that then. You've done a great job. Thank you.
But will we ever find it? All we know is to look southeast from the pit. Yes, and considering how wide the beach is, that still leaves a large area to search.
Yeah, we just don't have enough information. Hey, come on, guys. Don't be getting all negative on me now. If you comb every inch of the beach on the Gull Seaside away, I'm sure you'll find it somewhere.
So in other words, treat it like a test of endurance?
Sounds right up your alley, Estelle.
Well, I suppose you're right. But still, it wouldn't hurt to have just a tiny bit more to go on.
It's not the most efficient way to go about it, but what other choice is there? We'll just have to search the beach from top to bottom and hope we find something.
I guess you're right.
Okay, if we find anything, we'll be sure to let you know. I'm counting on you. Any treasure we find, we split equally. Great.
He can seem a little on the crass side, but he is rich in his faith. The Royal Academy's Campus Festival is coming up fast. Now's the perfect opportunity for us to check it out for my son's future education. I have to take him there.
Instead of reducation. They make a really big deal of this campus festival thing, don't they? Wonder why a school would hold an event like that. Can't hurt to go take a look at the campus. I haven't decided to go yet, though, so I haven't taken the entrance exam. I don't want my mom to get her hopes up. Let's see, what job to pursue next? I'm happy so my job keeps me busy. My daughter works as a house sitter, but I worry about how lonely she is. I don't think your daughter works as a house sitter, she just stays at home while everyone goes to work.
I'm taking some time off work to attend the festival at my son's school. I often forget just how much I work. Poor Letta always gets stuck looking after the house, too. When you really think about what's important, family always wins out. Hee. We're all going to my brother's school for the festival soon. My mom's gonna come too. It's so awesome.
It's almost time for the campus festival. My little sister's in the play, but I have no idea what role she's playing. Oh. Thanks. Sorry, sir. Said the same thing he did the last time we talked to him.
Rouen is a big place. Lots of people come and go, and it all sort of blurs together. Sometimes I think I'm about as significant as a pebble that someone tossed aside. Why, I wonder?
It'll soon be time for the Royal Academy's Campus Festival. I think they invite back all their alumni every year. The hotels nearby will be flooded with them as well as celebrities, no doubt. All right, I want to go down. Down, down, down. We wanted to go down. Oh, it's you. It looks like that boat proved useful. Maybe next time you can stay and visit for a while. It's like, oh, I'm so happy you used my boat. Can you just talk to a lonely old man, though?
I love your uniform, ma'am. It's really cute. Thank you. I wish we had uniforms for Sunday school.
The story about the arson at Mercia Orphanage is just horrible. All the boys and girls there are pretty close in age, right? It's important to try out different spots when you're fishing. If you're where the fish aren't biting, you just have to go someplace else. Yes. Hey, good to see you. Hey, aren't you going to the Varenne Lighthouse?
That's right. We have to deliver something to Mr. Vaught, the lighthouse keeper.
Is that so? I figured as much from the look of that bag. The old man went to the lighthouse a long time ago. I guess he's still doing okay.
He used to come in here a lot, right?
He's a fisherman. He loves his drink and he loves to gamble. He especially loves a good azalea rose, which is a cocktail made with fruit juice. He's missed around this place. We'd love to see him again, but he never comes down to have a drink. It's a rough job he has.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Oh, right. So if it's no trouble, would you mind bringing him one?
One what?
Why, one of those cocktails, seeing as you're headed to the lighthouse and all. I'm not making a formal request or anything. If it gets to be a pain to carry, you can just dump it out on the way.
So, basically just dropping off supplies, right? Would you mind, Joshua?
No, I don't see it being an issue.
You're such a gentleman.
Indeed he is. Great, just take it to the old man. I could really use something salty to go with it, but I don't have anything like that right now. This season's great for Minoria's specialty, salted anchovies. Ah, well, guess it's just the drink for right now. See you later then. Good luck.
Thanks.
Do we gotta go find some salted anchovies too? Just really bring it together? Captain Giraffe, house sitting is such a slippery slope. There is house sitting where you have to add a chemical every night to a hot tub or dilute something every 2 days for the pool. Or it's just make it look like someone is there every few days. Yeah, the only house sitting I've ever done has been like we just need someone here, not feed the dog, I guess. The guide put a lot of work into finding out what's good to eat today. My dad and my daughter both liked it, so that's great.
Oh, this is great. We get to eat here? I'm impressed that my dad found a place like this.
Hey, box seats. Brig, which movie should I watch tonight? The Visit? You know, I've never seen The Visit, so I couldn't tell you if you should watch that or not. Ooh, got a nice haul today. The fish are always biting in this one spot. It's great. Some red-headed bracer came by a while ago looking for information. You know, he looked kind of familiar. I never bought that the last time. The wine steamed egg. That sounds kind of weird. Even on my days off, I'm still transporting cargo back and forth. I guess it's just the sailor in me, but I have no urge to give it up. I'm proud of the work that I do. Back in the 100 Days War, Rouen was a major strategic asset. Break through here and you'd have no opposition until Valeria Lake. But that's where Fort Leiston is, and nothing's getting through the defenses there. It's an M. Night Shyamalan, Shyamalan date movie? Yes. I think, is that the one with the cabin? It's not the one with Batista in, is it? Because that one's new, but I don't think that one's out yet. All of the equipment in this facility is gradually wearing out. Oh well, shouldn't go borrowing trouble. Grandkids visit the grandparents? Interesting. What does Pando think of M. Night? I'm indifferent. He's made some good movies. He's made some bad movies. The equipment's been in sorry shape lately. It's gonna get a lot worse unless we get a Zyson engineer in to fix things. You're a big Village fan? Yeah, I didn't like The Village as a kid, like when I was younger. Not into The Village. Those punks in the warehouse are old enough to get some honest work. I don't imagine their parents would shed any tears if the kids stopped sponging off of them. Thank you for your help earlier. Hopefully I can count on you if I get myself into a fix again. You love The Village? I think I was just hoping the monsters were real. Let's gang up on Pando. I just want real monsters. If Agate comes and we find out about it, we're getting the hell out of the warehouse district. Kind of stands out in a crowd, you know? With that huge sword and the red hair, we'll hear about it if he shows up around town. Ow, why do you have to hit me like that? I think he got stronger when he became a bracer or something. I guess I better just lie low for a while. Oh crap, don't tell me he's back. I seriously thought he was gonna kill me. That is one intense dude. Hackett's back in Rouen? Oh crap, I have to be on my best behavior when he's around. Brr. I can never relax when I know that Agate's around. So, that's Agate, huh? He scared the hell out of me. He really is the genuine article. I've heard stories, but that was the first time I ever actually met Agate. He's just got a hell of a temper. Maybe that bandana of his is a little too tight, you know? He sure scared the crap out of Dean and the others. You ever eat chocolate cigarettes? They're my favorite. I like to think I'm pretty tough, but I got nothing on Agate. What? He's just as scary as ever. Agate's always been a real hard ass, but we respect him. The Ravens just ain't been the same since he left. You like Sixth Sense signs at the village, The Last Airbender. Are you making a joke with The Last Airbender? The weather's nice again today. I used to come down to the harbor and goof off when I was little. I loved running around all the street vendors and roadside markets. It always made me feel good. That was a twist. My son's campus festival is coming up soon, but he doesn't much like his parents being there. I guess he feels too old for it. Boys eventually grow into men, but little girls are much more difficult. Yeah, I've never seen any airbenders, anything, so I couldn't tell you either way. Been a lot of high-standing people passing through here these days. Seems the more blue your blood, the prettier your face too, because let me just say, some of them are real lookers. Space Robot Arm. I feel like the village could exist independent of its marketing, especially 19 years later. I'm with Jake here, but it's hard to separate when you saw the marketing as a kid and were excited for it. Yes, I was super excited about the village as a kid, and to just watch it, I was just so bummed. I'm sure a village is fine. I just will never get over that initial heartbreak that I experienced in the theater. Oh dear, I can't believe the Sapphire Glim was stolen. And why now, of all possible times? Ah, you're here. I've been waiting for you to show up. Ah, Chloe's with you. Yes, I'm accompanying them. We came as soon as we saw the bulletin board. What seems to be the problem? As you can see, this pedestal used to be adorned with a candelabrum. Ah, man. It really just disappeared without a trace, huh? Things being what they are, I would like to ask you to conduct a search. What say you? Are you available? Fine with me. Sure thing. Excellent. Now, let me give you some background. The stolen item is a candelabrum called the Sapphire Glim. It is a fine piece of craftsmanship, dating back to just after the Orbital Revolution. A Delmore family heirloom, in fact. It would sell for hundreds of thousands of mira were it ever placed on the open market. Hundreds of thousands of mira? I see. It's probably not an issue of petty burglary then. Huh? It's not? You'd have to have some kind of safe way of laundering something that valuable. So whoever took it must be well connected. I get it. So that would rule out most of your everyday thieves. Well, actually, money wasn't the primary motivation for this crime, it seems. Huh? What do you mean? Look at this card. That which nests here is a beast more dire than any other. Continue to give praise to the spirit whose blue light was lost in the darkness. Free the spark it left behind, and I will be free. Ah, seeker, the eyes of Ideo see only the truth and pass it on to you. Look to the three-eyed giant which towers over the settlement. Do so, and the blue light will be revealed. Phantom Thief B. What's this? A note left behind on the bare pedestal. It appears to be written by the thief himself. He wants us to know he did it? So I'm inclined to believe. Got it. If all he was after was money, this is a wee bit excessive. What he wrote must have some significance. It almost sounds like some kind of poetry. Blue light, lost in the darkness. I'm guessing the blue light refers to the stolen candelabrum. Yes, I'd imagine so. The candelabrum is said to have been made at great pains by the townsfolk and given as a gift. That might explain the give praise to the spirit part. Oh, I get it. So what about the last part? Sounds like it wants us to look in a specific direction. Look to the three-eyed giant which towers over this settlement. Well, it certainly sounds like he's trying to tell us where to go.
And the destination has to be important somehow. The settlement bit probably refers to Ruan, so there must be some kind of three-eyed giant somewhere in the city. A giant. Well, it's obviously a clue. I'll make a note of it. I can be of little use in this matter. I must be off soon, as I have other work to which I must attend, and so I shall leave you to your investigation. Sure thing.
So, first thing is to search this room top to bottom. That won't be necessary.
Why not?
It has already been looked over by the residents. I'd like for you to search the surrounding area.
But
the card left you with a distinct clue to follow. Don't tarry. That candelabrum must be recovered. I see. Then we will abide by your wishes.
I guess the client is always right.
Please understand, I have no desire to interfere with the professionals in this matter. I greatly appreciate your understanding. Now, I'll leave you to concentrate. I'll be upstairs, so let me know if you find anything out.
Man, this is a strange case.
I guess we just have to see where the card leads us.
There must be a hint somewhere in Ruan. I guess we'll just have to be patient and stay focused. Come on, let's get moving.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's not going to be anything in here because we're not supposed to search the room, but... Captain Giraffe, you did have a fear as a younger kid because it's very much brief glimpses of the monster. But then when you see him, you were like, oh, that's clearly a rubber suit.
For an influential man, he certainly isn't all that impressive, but he is probably coming from a long ways away. I suppose that herbal communication works well enough.
Space robot arm. I admit I loved it even when I saw it in theaters. I think I even knew about the twist beforehand. Yeah, I was a simple kid with simple requirements. Monsters, please. Using cutlery from the Far East takes some true skill, but lately such cutlery has been quite popular amongst chefs. I would never have thought that such a precious heirloom could be stolen. I know that it was securely locked up. I can't imagine how thieves could have gotten to it.
We had an Erebonian Imperial ambassador come to visit here not too long ago. It seems that many of high status have been coming by of late.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. I get the whole everything about that movie. I'm just saying, Little Pando wanted more. Or less, I guess. I just wanted it to be dumb.
I wish my brother would come and play with me. I wanted my eldest son to attend school at the Royal Academy, but what good would it do if he doesn't want to go there?
I was thinking of taking a short vacation when the Royal Academy's Campus Festival rolls around. Next year, perhaps. The creepiest movie I've ever seen. Gosh, that's a tough one. Brig for You is Fourth Kind. I have to really think about all the scary movies I've ever seen. What's wrong?
Hey, that's a card, isn't it?
Let's have a look. This is definitely it. It's the same card that we saw in the mayor's estate. I see. So this is what the card meant by three-eyed.
Ah, I see. This might be the three-eyed part of the clue.
Brig, alien movies always get you, and the scene with voice recorder will haunt you for the rest of your days. alien movies don't scare me because I'm not afraid of aliens happening. You know what I'm saying? So, is anything written on it? Let's see. Ah, seeker. The eyes of Ideo see only the truth and pass it on to you. Look to the endless waltz which unfolds between the red and black. Do so and the blue light will be revealed. Phantom Thief B. Looks like the next spot's been picked. Look to the endless waltz which unfolds between the red and black? Red and black. That has to mean something in Ruan, don't you think? Probably, yeah. I guess the criminal sure must love his puzzles. He won't break his own rules. What a total jackass. Oh well, let's start searching. Red and black, I'm guessing this is probably the casino with the reds and the blacks. Also, I'm saying this, I don't remember anything, so. The roulette wheel doesn't spin as freely anymore, and that simply won't do. The most important thing is making sure that the customers enjoy themselves. A red and black waltz? I can't imagine it means anything but roulette. I think you're right. Let's check it out. Is there something you're looking for, sir and madams? Brig, I saw Blair Witch when I was like 13 and it was pretty scary. Yeah, I mean, I finally saw Blair Witch like many years later. And I appreciate the like lack of seeing stuff. It is very spooky, but it doesn't like... I'm really trying to think of something that like has actually chilled me. I don't know what it is. Like, I used to get really scared by scary movies, and now I just don't really get scared by stuff anymore. Space Robot Arm. I think Blair Witch is one of the scariest movies you've seen. It also has the creep factor. Brig, watching it alone when my parents were out of town at night. Oh yeah. So I was so scared of scary movies when I was younger, and I also lived in the middle of nowhere. Like, I lived surrounded by forest, like literally in the middle of nowhere. And so when Blair Witch came out and everyone was watching it, I was like, there are things I know I should do to myself, and there are things I know I should actively avoid, and Blair Witch is actively something I should never ever watch, at least while I'm terrified of horror movies and live in the middle of the bush. Jake, I feel the same. The Empty Man is really good. Like, Hereditary had a lot of really good spooks. It also made me, like, it just filled me with dread the whole time, though, but it was a different kind of horror. It was like, that one really made me feel yucky. But like, I wasn't like scared afterwards. Also, I liked, I remember, like, I don't like seeing, I don't like seeing I think that once the creature becomes, like, there and they're, like, fighting it, like, which kind of is, like, what happens in the climaxes, I kind of stop being scared, you know? I'm like, okay, whatever. They're, like, confronting it or, you know. But the initial parts where, like, it runs behind you or you can see it behind you and they don't, but you do. That kind of stuff. I think the Babadook was pretty fun because you don't ever really see... You should just watch The Empty Man. Yeah, my imagination is always scarier. Exactly. I'm with you, Jake. And then, yeah, then the thing's out there, and then I'm like, oh, okay, well, whatever. Brig. Science had some freaky parts, too, as a kid. Honestly, the stuff that really chills me out nowadays is if I'm watching a true crime thing, and I watch how a normal woman, if it's someone I could identify with, like she was a nice, normal woman, and someone just murders her, and they were like stalking her for like months or whatever like that, and so she just gets murdered, and they weren't someone she knew, they were just someone who decided that they wanted to destroy her. That's the stuff that really creeps me out. Jake, yeah, I really like that about the Babadook. You never see it. Exactly. Like the Night Stalker. Yeah. I don't. Yeah. There's like, especially if they do the documentary or in such a way that really like makes you feel really spooked. Yeah, there's like some parts of there's a show on Netflix that is never getting a third season, which makes me more sad than anything, called Mindhunter, and I think that has given me some real serious spooks. And it's like about serial killers, so that's like the stuff that like is I can see being plausible, and so that's the stuff that makes me feel really eerie. Captain Giraffe, the creepiest is Paranormal Activity, but I have sleep paralysis, so her just standing there staring at him for hours is way too real. Yeah, you know, I've never seen any of the Paranormal Activities. I probably should, because I probably would like that kind of stuff. Like, that stuff is... I don't like things getting gory, and I don't like things being like too obvious. But when things are just kind of spooky, that's the creepier stuff, because yeah, like Jake says, the imagination's the part that gets me the most. Brig, you lived in the same county as killing people when you were 2. Good thing you were 2 and you didn't really think too much about it. Sorry, but we'll be done in just a moment. Aha, found it. A card is glued flat to the surface. I can almost always scare myself more by talking about things that are scary than sometimes scary movies do to me.
So, it should have the next message, right?
Yep, let's take a look.
Ah, Seeker, the eyes of Ideo see only the truth and pass it on to you. Rest at the land harbor and look to the one-eyed lion. Do so and the blue light will be revealed.
The land harbor. Ah, that must be the airship.
Okay, I've added it to my bracer notebook. The important parts are probably the land harbor and the one-eyed lion. One-eyed this time. It always made more sense once we got there before. I doubt this time will be any different. Yeah, I guess we need to get a move on. A madman's clues must be followed after all. Sorry to cause all the fuss.
But one thing that I actively like about not getting too scared by scary movies now is that I get to just enjoy them. I think, you know what? I think that all of the, like, I think the beginning of Halloween and just Michael Myers stalking Jamie Lee Curtis, like that whole part, that's some of the scariest stuff to me, because like she kind of sees him just staring at her and all that. That's some real scary business there, and it's just done very, very well. And the music, music in those movies is just off the charts. Okay, what do you think the one... Oh, here we go. I get it. The one-eyed lion. I wonder if there's a way to keep it from seeing you.
This must be the land harbor. No doubt about it.
All right, let's see what we can find. Okay, I found the card. We should confirm its contents.
Right. Ah, Seeker, the eyes of Ideo see only the truth and pass it on to you. Beyond the drawbridge, look to the barrels near the steel crane. Do so and the blue light will be revealed. Another weirdo clue. Now it's a steel crane? Sounds suspiciously easy to figure out this time. The drawbridge it mentions is probably the one over in the harbor. How much longer are we going to have to do this? I'm sure we must be nearing the end. We just have to keep going.
Okay, Estelle. What do you need to pick up your spirits?
I'm just tired is all. I'm fine, really. See? I'm ready to get back in the game.
I swear. Agreed. The build-up in Halloween is great, and you like that she's just a random girl that he targets. Yes. I'm also glad they kind of removed her being his sister, because that, yes, is very silly. But you're right. They did make a bajillion more terrible movies after that. But the very first one, I think that's an excellent horror movie, and I wish that modern slasher flicks didn't want to depend so much on the guts.
That's weird. This must be the steel crane, but there are no barrels to be found. Well, what the heck is this stupid clue supposed to mean then? Hey, mister.
Yeah, no, I've never seen, actually, that's a lie. I saw the third Saw movie, and I just had my eyes closed the whole time. Not because I was scared, but because I was just grossed out. That being said, we've played some scary games on stream. A scary game I've tried to play and that I cannot do is Amnesia. Amnesia, something about the way the game looks, the atmosphere. The first Amnesia is murderous to my heart. Space Robot Arm, yeah, the first Halloween is one of the best movies you've seen, right? And it's like, when there's murder, it's not like super gross. It's just scary. Yeah, no torture porn for me too. Jake, that game legit scared the hell out of Proto. Yeah, I wasn't even actively playing Amnesia. I was watching Amnesia be played, and I had to be like, no, we have to stop. This is too much. I think Amnesia's legitimately way too scary. Phasmo would be fun, simple, and not too scary. Yeah, I've played Phasmo. I've done Phasmophobia a lot. Totally fine. Amnesia is legitimately one of the scariest things I've ever experienced. I think scary games are actually scarier to me than movies now. Space Robot Arm, I tried to get into Amnesia and it does absolutely nothing for you and feels like a chore to play. I think the fact that it feels like a chore, it just has this impending, like, I don't know, it just feels like so oppressive. It makes me feel sick. You can't even look at the monsters in that game without your character losing their sanity. What is it?
You see any barrels around here?
Barrels? Can't say that I can recall. The warehouse is packed full of them, though.
Oh well. Huh? The warehouse? What's wrong? I was just thinking. Didn't we find the warehouse key earlier?
Yes, at Mr. Harg's request.
And we haven't talked to him either, right? The barrels near the crane were moved to the warehouse.
I get you. You're thinking that the barrels that were here are all inside now. You're probably right. Nice going, Estelle.
Hehehe. It does happen from time to time. Okay, let's go see what Mr. Harg has to say.
Space Robot Arm, it didn't feel like a chore for you in a way that was intended. LOL, totally fair. Brig, the scariest game I played is Pugging DPS and a M+12 and WoW. Totally fair. I can imagine. Those people, my anxiety goes up when I play with strangers, is for sure. But you've definitely helped break my initial, I used to be before I started running around with you a bit in World of Warcraft, Brig, I was so scared to do any groups at all. But now that I've run a few and I'm like, oh, okay, I've done these dungeons before. I can do some normals and stuff. And I'm like, oh, people are nice. This is okay. It's not so bad around here. Just talk to them.
Good afternoon, Harg. We have a question for you.
Me? What do you want?
I was wondering what kind of work you were doing when you lost the key. You said you were moving the barrels near the crane to the warehouse. Is that correct?
Yep, sounds right. It was actually just one barrel, though. It was in the way of the crane, see, so it had to be put in storage. I lost the key sometime after that.
Sorry to be a bother, but is there any way we could get into the warehouse? We'd like to examine that barrel.
Well, management doesn't approve of outsiders entering our warehouses. It's prohibited, in fact. The stuff that's stored there is supposed to be secure, you know. My job's at stake, so I really can't let you inside.
Man, that's a problem then.
Still, I owe you one. I'll see what I can do. You just want to check out that one barrel, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Well, I can take it out for a spell then. That way you can look it over all you want without ever having to go inside. Hooray for loopholes.
Okay.
Thanks. That would be a huge help. This is no big deal. Follow me then.
Sassy, did you ever end up finishing Kentucky Route Zero, Pando? I still need to finish that game. I noticed a few creepy moments in it. Yes, you know, I actually have not even played it since that day. But now that it's the TV edition is on Game Pass, and I love sitting and playing games on my couch, I might just pick it up to play there instead. Brig, you don't find people being mean or anything. It's just hard content to pug. Did a J9 where we died 78 times and we all stuck together to finish the dungeon. Took 55 minutes. Well, that's good. At least you all stuck together. I like that sense of camaraderie. Okay, it's open. Hang on a second here. Oh, Mr. Portos. What you doing around here? Oh, I just had a hunch about something. So I used the duplicate key to get in the warehouse and check on it. Huh? A duplicate? Didn't even know there was one. Anyway, who are these folks? Oh, they're bracers. They want to look over that barrel I moved in here earlier. It's part of their investigation. Ah, I see. But I'm afraid that only authorized personnel are allowed inside the warehouse. Yeah, but I'm the one who moved it in there in the first place. Should be okay if I bring it outside for a short while so they can look it over, no? Yes, that should be fine. Please assist them in their investigation. Surprised to see bracers coming all this way for an investigation, though. Such young ones, too. You guys do some admirable work. Heh, well, we do all right. If you need any information, feel free to ask Harg. Now, if you'll excuse me. Thank you, sir. Alrighty, I'll bring the barrel. Ooh, sorry for the long wait. Here's the barrel you wanted. Wow, this thing is huge. And you actually carried it all by yourself? Haha, never underestimated Dockhand. I found the card, Estelle. Whoa, really? I must apologize most profoundly, for the barrel to have been moved was an error most inopportune, but the warehouse key was recovered and you have made it here. I will reveal the truth unto you. Your reward will be what you have sought. Look within the barrel. The candelabrum you find will, no doubt, be returned to its rightful owner. Ah, time grows short. We will meet again. Phantom Thief B. I've got a bad feeling about this. This weirdo must have been close by, watching us. Indeed. Hey, look at the card. Some of the ink is still wet. What? Hey, what do you think you're doing here? Huh? Oh, Mr. Portos. You said earlier this would be okay. What are you talking about? Damn, we've been had. Whoa, no way. You were just here a little while ago and... It must have been someone posing as him. The criminal may have worn a disguise and used the opportunity to plant the card. Oh no. Well, then we need to get after him. Oh, Estelle. Off she goes. Joshua, shouldn't we do something? I'm afraid it's probably too late. We messed up when we didn't notice the imposter before. I doubt Estelle will find any trace of him. I see. Let's just make sure the candelabrum isn't damaged. Retrieving it was our main priority, not catching the perp. You're right. It was written that it'd be in this barrel. I pray that's true. Oh man, I hope she isn't too disappointed that we're opening this without her. And that's the story. We got the candelabrum back undamaged, but we haven't found any clues as to the whereabouts of the thief. All we know is that he calls himself Phantom Thief B. If only we'd found out about the fake sooner. He disappeared while we were running around in circles. No, you've all done a fine job. The main thing is that the sapphire glim has been recovered. The mayor is right. You've done exactly what was asked of you. Thank you for your kind words. But the fact is, we still allowed the thief to escape. Yeah, we can't just let him get away with this. We'd like your permission to continue the investigation. If possible, we want to search the estate for any further clues. No, that's really not necessary. My request did not require you to catch the culprit after all. You brought back the candelabrum. But, Joshua, I understand your passion for upholding justice,
but there are other, more important crimes which must be answered for. I do not wish to further monopolize your time over something so trivial. I have no doubt there are others out there who are waiting for a bracer's help. It would please me if you helped those in greater need first. Mayor. Understood. Then we will close our investigation. Fine. And of course, I will compensate you fully for your time and effort. Now, if you'll excuse my rudeness, I must leave. I wish you the best of luck in your future endeavors.
Thank you.
We'll also be on our way then.
Well, that's taken care of, but I wouldn't exactly call it settled. So it would seem, yes.
Jake, Mayor is super sussy. Super sussy, I agree.
Hey, come on, Joshua. I know you've got something on your mind.
Huh? Oh, yeah, a little. I was just wondering why the thief would take the candelabrum if he meant for it to be found.
Good question. But it looks like we may never know. The newest card is what really gets me. It's as if this were designed as a test specifically for you two. Yeah, that's been bugging me too. We need to keep up our investigation. For starters, we still don't know where the crook sneaked in from. Why don't we do some sneaking around of our own and check out the estate?
Won't that make us just as bad as the crook we're chasing?
Well, then what are we supposed to do?
What choice do we have? We're supposed to abide by the client's wishes. For now, we have to be patient. All right, let's go. Like the mayor said, there's a lot that still has to be done.
Oh, all right. Guess it's back to the drawing board. That seems to be all that we can do for the moment.
Okay, I think we've talked to everyone in town here. We are getting close to the end of stream, but I think we're gonna go out to where do you think Amelia is? Maybe, oh, I'm guessing this is in the village. But we're gonna go down to Airleton first. The little in-between spot here. Just because we're on this side of town, so let's do that. Finish the Airleton quest. And then, maybe we'll call that a nightaroo there. Okay, straight down. Do 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 do. Boo 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 do boo. Ba da ba da ba. Man, now that the personas are out, I hope everyone plays them. If they want to, I mean. Don't let me force you to do anything you don't want to do, you know? Okay, let's see here. Any treats, secrets, anything hidden around here? It's been noisy in there for a while now. I wonder what's going on. I don't hear anything. Damn it, what's going on? Is the Royal Army really going to just roll over for some bigwig?
What are they doing?
By the looks of them, I'd say they're just ordinary travelers. However
what?
I have to wonder why there isn't a single guard.
Now that you mention it, maybe something big is going on?
That I do not know, but I think we should ask a guard when we find one.
Sounds good to me.
I can't see anything through the keyhole. I guess even a bracer is no match for an upper crust jerk. The future looks very bleak.
I wish someone would do something about this already. What an annoying guy.
Indeed, there are selfish people in all walks of life. It sure is noisy outside. Is someone arguing or something? So, has His Grace changed his mind? He is not the sort to do so once he has decided on something. In light of that, I believe he'll be staying here. I see. Then we'll have to wait for the bracers to arrive before he can do anything more. I'm afraid so. If that's all, then I shall take my leave. Wish us luck.
Huh? I think I know that guy.
Oh, it's you. You're bracers, aren't you? Thank you, Captain Giraffe.
Ding.
Thank Idios you're here. The name's Chief Warrant Officer Han.
It's nice to meet you. I'm Estelle, bracer in training.
And I'm Joshua, also in training. The bulletin board said that a traveler was causing trouble? Yes, I'm afraid so. We do have an unsavory character, and dealing with him is proving most difficult. Do you think you might be able to help us out?
Sure, why not?
Thank you. You'll be doing us a big favor. Okay, let me fill you in on the details.
What are the plans for the weekend, Pando?
Well, I'm going to go for ramen with my sister tomorrow. That'll be really nice. Probably see a movie of some kind. Now, whether that's at home or at the theater, it's up in the air. I'll probably play a lot of I always want to call it Project Triangle Strategy, but it's just Triangle Strategy now. Try to finish that up. Or not necessarily finish that up, but have a good time with that. And then I will stream on Sunday night playing some Golden Sun. How about you, Sass? There's been little progress to speak of.
So what's with those guys over there?
They're the victims of this current little issue. The traveler in question is currently in the dining hall.
In the dining hall?
Yes, we're hoping that food will persuade him for the sake of the others here.
Persuade him? Okay, just who is this troublesome traveler?
Well, to be honest... Hey! You're in charge here, right? You have to do something. Are you just going to let this kind of bullying go unchallenged? The Royal Army is supposed to be on the side of the citizens, right? If so, then do something about this. Now, hold on, all of you. Calm down, please. I'm sick of being calm. I understand. Just please take a step back.
Joshua, are you okay?
I'm fine. For now, I want you two to check on the dining hall.
Okay, we will. Come on, let's go.
All right. Space Robot Arm. Woo, I got PSO to work on the Wii U and the connection seems stable. Nice. So you're gonna finish that up? Are you able to connect with other people? Sass. Oh, I love Golden Sun. And yeah, I'll visit the museum with my cousin and her son on Sunday. Looking forward to that. Ooh, that sounds really fun. I like the museum. Or I like museums. Yeah, I've played Golden Sun before, so it's just a bonus stream request. So I'll just play like it for that one night. But it's fun. But, sir, if you reserve all the rooms and the dining hall, what will I tell the other guests? Why can't you see where I'm coming from? Your Grace, I feel I must agree with him. Perhaps we should return to Ruan as originally planned? Mr. Johnny Ringo, this is around the time I'm usually streaming until. But you're usually gone by this point. Perhaps we should return to Ruan as originally planned? Quiet, Philip. I like it here, particularly since it has such a lovely view of Erletten's waterfall. But, sir...
It had to be you, didn't it? You're that self-centered Duke guy from before.
Huh? Well, if it isn't the bracers. You're late. We've been waiting for you.
Don't tell me. That's your troublesome traveler?
Do you see anyone else here?
Fine. It's no wonder we recognize the guy who was talking to the chief warrant officer.
The Duke there says he intends to stay here. He insists he has to rent all the rooms as well as the dining hall.
He really is as selfish gets, isn't he? Oh dear, he is a troublesome fellow.
Royalty or not, What does he expect us to do? Make everyone else go camping? And that's where you come in, hopefully. Can you do something to help? Ideally, convince him to go back to Ruan, or give him a little nudge over the falls.
You want me to do it?
Isn't tactical negotiation part of your job? Hey, Svenel, welcome on in, Raiders. What's going on? What is on the up and up? Folks, if you do not follow Svenel, please do. Super awesome, kind, Canadian, just like me. No, I'm not awesome and kind, but Canadian. I am Canadian. Playing through a lot of RPGs, a lot of nostalgia-filled nice times, and I think that you'll have a nice time over there. So please go give Svenel a follow if you haven't. Click that little hearty heart at the top. Svenel's one of my oldest streaming friends. One of the first streamers that, like, you know, both were streaming and became pals. You know what I mean? But yes, Legend of Dragoon, Captain Giraffe's in. But welcome on in, Raiders. What's going on? What's on the up and up, Svenel? I hope that you had a wonderful evening, that you have a wonderful weekend ahead of you. Thank you so much for that raid. And hello, folks. For those of you who do not know me, I am Pando. I stream JRPGs. We talk a lot about video games here. Have a nice time. It's chill. I do silly voice acting. It's a great news gravy time. How's your stream going tonight, Pando? It's going very, very well. Thank you so much for asking. Mr. Johnny Ringo, Pando's lying. She's super duper, a kind human. Well, I try. But yeah, we're doing great. We're playing one of my favorite games of all time. We've started this series. But after we beat this game, we'll be moving on to Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII Reunion, which I've played on the PSP, haven't played the remake yet, so it'll be first stream. It'll be very nice. Yeah, I hope you all are having a really great evening. Thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate that. And folks, please go give Svenel a follow if you haven't. Highly recommend. Isn't tactical negotiation part of your job? We're just soldiers, you know. We train with guns and swords, and negotiating with a sword can be somewhat messy.
And what makes you think I'm any different? I'm good at hitting stuff, not talking. They usually teach that stuff to someone with a knack for it. Josh was the guy with the silver tongue, not me. But Estelle, we can't just stand by while this is going on.
Please, even if you can't convince him with words, there's always your staff.
Okay. I hate this kind of stuff.
Well, I have faith in you at least.
Let me give it to you straight. You can have all the faith in the world, but I don't.
So don't get your hopes up.
I'm sure you'll do fine. Well, thanks for that. Okay, here goes nothing.
Oh, I remember you.
Hey, fancy seeing you here. Where you go, trouble follows, huh?
Huh? Who are you talking to, Philip?
Okay, gotta start this off right. Greetings, Your Grace. I'm here to collect you. Greetings, Your Grace. I'm here to collect you.
Collect me? I don't recall ordering someone to do so. And where did you travel from?
The mayor's estate. He asked for me to come here.
Ah, I see. That is quite admirable of him. But I have no desire to return to Ruan on this evening. I've already decided to stay here at Erletten.
Okay, double or nothing. Gotta change his mind, but make him feel like it's his idea.
At this junky old place? Or there is a dinner party at... which one do you think is the right one? He's probably the kind of guy who'll be like, oh, you're right, I don't want to be at this junky old place. Or will he want to be part of, like, high society, like... Oh gosh, which is the right one? Which one do you think? 2? Okay.
I've heard that a dinner party is being held at the mayor's estate tonight. The guests are surely waiting anxiously for the king-to-be to make his appearance.
In that case, they will continue to wait indefinitely. I'm tired of dinner parties. I have no intention of going. If I stay here, I get a lovely view of the waterfall, and that is far more interesting. Ha ha ha. Such are the refined tastes of the nobility. But if you wish to stay in such crude lodgings, that is most certainly your right. But a man of your noble bearing surely deserves only the finest food. You do make a fine point. Then, if only for the sake of proper accommodation. Philip? Yes, sir? You are to arrange for lodging as soon as possible. Notify the hotel in Rouen to deliver the bed as far as the checkpoint, and have them ready their best chef with the best ingredients available. Huh? And then have the soldiers set about cleaning the dining hall. Your Grace, perhaps that's going a trifle far. Silence, Philip! As the next king, I will have proper lodging, as is my right, might I add. Oh, cut the crap already. I beg your pardon? I've been all nice and courteous, and you still act like a spoiled brat. If you didn't have Philip around, you'd probably just starve. Estelle? You insolent whelp! You, soldiers, what do you think you're doing? Hurry up and arrest this brat. The only one who needs arresting here is you big jackass. Oh my. Ay! Estelle, don't. Yeah! Good shirts on the Yeti today? I'll have to go check him out, Nekomichi. That much is obviously true. I guess it really doesn't matter. Come, Philip, let us return to Rouen. Yes, sir, as you wish, sir. Thank you so much. And thank you. I am simply glad that the Duke was not hurt in any way. That would be thanks to this young lady here. Her reflexes are remarkable. I'm not certain I would have been able to hold back like that. Philip, what are you doing? If you please pardon me. Finally. He's finally gone. Man, this girl is not someone I'd want mad at me. She had that rod of hers aimed full tilt right at his noggin. I so thought she was gonna do it. If you would have only seen it. And after all that, it took just one girl to settle it. I see. I have some concerns about resorting to such bombastic methods, but I suppose no real harm was done. It was like you subdued a criminal close enough. I'm really ashamed of myself. We're sorry. No, none of this would have happened were it not for the Duke's selfishness. You did only what you felt was necessary. I do hope that you'll try more diplomatic behavior in the future, though. Well, I'll try my best. Thanks for stopping me, Chloe. It's no trouble at all. I don't approve of violence, but the Duke's behavior was utterly reprehensible. Perhaps there were other means available, but you did help the other guests, and for that we are truly grateful. Thank you. You're welcome. All right. Hearing you say that makes me feel a little better. I swear you can't stay upset for more than 3 seconds, but I guess that's what makes you who you are. Well, thank you again for your help today. May you be equally as determined in your future duties. Yep, take care. Well then, if you'll excuse us. I'm actually going to use the inn here just because we haven't used an inn since, or can we get food here? That old man was a huge pain. This is a public place. What's wrong with him that he couldn't understand that? What do you got for me, dude? Ooh, a briny delight. I'll have 2 of those just in case. Ha ha ha, Missy, that was abso-frickin-lutely awesome. I don't know the Bracers had comedians in their ranks. Still, why does a jerk like that get the good luck to be born into the royal family? Go to the next king, find a better hairdresser? I can't believe he's actually of royal blood. I certainly wouldn't want any foreign dignitaries seeing him.
You took care of the situation? I suppose the Bracers really do live up to their reputation. I even came here so I could have some space to think. Thanks to that stupid Duke, I've completely forgotten what I wanted to think about. All that trouble to take this trip and the mood's completely ruined. I'm gonna sue that jerk. It looks like the Bracers managed to get everything straightened out. I don't know how they got rid of that selfish bastard, but I'm glad they were here. If only inns could be this nice, right? It's been noisy around here for a long time. If something happens, I wonder if I should let my CEO know. Yells at rest. Okie doke. One last oh. So that man was actually Queen Alicia's nephew? My messenger certainly caused quite the stir this time. Haha, I'm sure the deputy director will pick on me about it come dinner time. Let's see. Is there anyone to talk to up here? Both of the higher-ups were writing up reports like crazy a little while ago. If there's any truth to the rumors I've heard, that Duke is one incredibly frustrating man to deal with. I'm glad I'm on inspection detail today. This is a very nice little spot, hey, with the river, with the water and the stuff. Okay, let's run back to the Bracer Guild to turn in some stuff we've done. And then I think we'll call it a... Oh, hey, bud. Totally missed this bird coming to attack me. At least now we have 3 people for this, so it's a little easier. Okay, let's get rid of these jerks first. The rudest of birds, Mr. Johnny Ringo. Nice. I'm just really picking on Estelle, hey? Let's heal her. Wow, it just keeps kicking Estelle. So rude. In that case, I'm going to have her heal. Aussie, why so rude? Because you're so Aussie? What? He's a road runner. That's why he's rude. There's no coyotes to torment.
We're good to go.
Do 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 do. Okie dokie, Smokey. Let's just turn those in. Ooh, Junior Bracer 4th class received strike course as a perk. Let's see what that does. Not. Oops. What does strike do? Hit, strike, 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 strike. Where is that? Oh, it's red. Critically strike with 10% success. Oh yes, that's a Joshua. That's a Joshua thing if I ever saw one. Let's give it instead of EP2 because he doesn't need that so much now. What? Oh, because it's considered. Oh, it's like blind. Wait, what?
Oh, it does not match the elements. So, okay, well then we have to flip this out then. Sure. So how is Elden Ring? I haven't played it in a while, but it's good. Really? Is this... Now I can use strike? Dang. Maybe blind was, but it's not any different. I don't know. Yeah, I like crit hits. He's gonna crit hit things. That's fine. Good night, Bootless Pit. Thanks so much for hanging out. Rest well. Be safe, my friend. And that's actually going to be it for us two here at the old Pando Party. So let me just click over here.